There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How about now?
We're good now. It's that one button that there's like 100 buttons on there, but if the cat stepped on the one button,
Which they inevitably do.
So there was no intro music. It was just all quiet and weird.
Oh.
While you
had music and everything.
While you were waiting for me, because Mooch, like at 2 minutes till, Mooch decided that he wanted a drink of water, which is fine, but he drank for like 5 straight minutes.
Well, he was thirsty. Hi. He says we can't paint.
No?
No.
Come on, you already made me tardy. The chat's not roll.
That's because
The
I
chat
was
is not
scrolling
rolling.
up because we have a couple super chats
Yes,
already.
all right.
Let me get up to the top here, make sure I get everything. Ow. Let's see, we got a super chat from Alicia. Thank you so much, friend, for the support.
Yes, happy Sunday. Saturday?
It is Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Which she says, happy Saturday. So ready for paint night. So are we. It's jumping. Sorry guys. Hannah with the super chat. Not painting along this time. Make color later. But we'll probably end up making some candles. I got new colors and fragrances today. Exciting.
Is there a difference between candles and soap?
Well, yeah, you don't want to wash yourself with a bar of soap, Dan. I literally can't do anything.
Yeah, it looks
Dawn says after the ads there was music. Yeah, there was music.
Was there?
There was music, yeah.
Okay, then it was just the buttons for the microphones that
he pressed.
That were not pressed. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yay. Welcome to RFS Community Night, where we're going to be painting stuff. We have like multiple cameras here that we can turn on.
Nice.
So, yeah, we can switch it. We'll be able to switch around. Yeah, if there's a nice mooch butt pic.
Wilton in real life pointing out that soap is not wax.
Oh, it's like,
Hannah
isn't it all body wax?
There is a difference, but the process is pretty much the same.
Oh, okay.
No, my shirt that I just lint rollered is covered in cat hair. Mooch hair now instead of topo.
I mean, like, our life is, like, covered in cat hair.
Yeah, but I was trying to look presentable. But Mooch says no. And here comes Topo to mash his way through.
It is.
Don't step on any buttons.
Topo, who's turned my hair into his arch enemy.
Yes. What are you doing? There's no spot for you here.
All he's gonna come over here and try to fight my hair. I don't know what his deal is. What's up, Topo?
Every time.
What's that?
Whenever we try to do any sort of like this sort of setup, the cats are just like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Topo's been way more curious lately.
Yes, it doesn't help that we moved furniture around.
Come here, what are you doing? What's up, friend?
Just checking things out. So if you guys have not seen yet, we are painting, can you hold up this paper? We're painting a fox on a background. We have it printed out in a few different sizes because I wasn't sure what size we'd want to use since we're not painting it on an 11 by 14 canvas. Mooch, go munch. Yes. Yeah, he is not giving up. He's munching the knuckle. He's pulling so hard. Oh, no. He's going to eat your hair. Oh.
Now he thinks he sees something else. Go get it. Go get it, Topo.
Whatever it is, go get it.
Oh, he's doing that stare where he's going to knock everything down to go get whatever he's looking for.
He is. So who is painting along with us?
I am. Me. It's me.
Thanks,
it's
Dan.
me.
Thanks for joining us.
It's me.
Amanda says, I think I'm going to paint/experiment on a canvas board. Awesome. By canvas board, do you mean the ones that aren't like set up?
Yeah.
I can't show it. We have flat ones. You got flat ones in your thing. We don't usually paint on those.
I got little mini flat ones.
Yes, you do have mini flat ones. Cyberhusky will be organizing her jewelry supplies. Alicia will be painting along. So this one, it's a fox in front of a background, but you don't want to do the birch tree background.
No, that's boring. I don't know what that is.
Is that boring? Yes, Mooch is pulling a Maggie Simpson on my knuckle, and he does not want to let go. Alicia's drawing on her iPad, not going to do the exact background. Okay. KK's going to color in their Gone to the Snow Dogs coloring book.
Perfect.
Mel Shane is painting a cute Valentine's Day cupcake. Yeah, if you guys aren't interested in the fox, check out the step-by-step painting link. There are tons of different designs on there. Megan's just going to watch the show and eat Oreos. Sounds good to me.
What flavor are your Oreos?
Oh, Mooch thinks you have food.
They both do. It's not food, I promise.
That's the only thing that got him to stop knuckle munching. He thinks you have snacks.
Oh, now it's my problem.
Yep.
I don't have snacks. These two are going to start fighting. You guys are like crappy velociraptors.
Charlotte has a different painting down and was thinking about posting it in the group. You totally should.
I have no snacks. Look at. You want to sniff my fingers? There's no snacks on either one of them.
Do you want to sniff my
No?
fingers?
Yeah. There's no snacks on either one of them.
Back to the knuckles. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Jordan with the member super chat member for 9 months.
Hi Jordan.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much.
Says it feels good to have a weekend off so I can be with you all. We are happy to have you here.
And it's been beautiful weather out.
She says I've missed you all so much. Working on Spanish homework and watching.
All right.
Que bueno.
Yes. Nachos Grande.
Typical. Ooh, Drea just got her wisdom teeth out on Wednesday.
Oh, I saw it. You posted a picture of your bones.
Her mouth bones?
I saw her mouth bones. Hope you're feeling better. Okay.
Megan's eating original double stuffed Oreos.
Okay, ooh.
So, what are you going to do for your background? Don't forget
I don't know. Probably dark.
Come on.
Dark background. I know. What's going on? This isn't Jack Hanna.
Beer and Bug wants to know what's the website for the pick we're doing tonight. I don't know if I can get that up. Let me do it this. No, that's not going to work either. I can. Hold on. I will tell you. Carry on.
You can post it in the chat if you go.
I'm pulling up the chat.
To thing in there. You gotta type in my digits, but you probably should hit Control minus to like make it so you can see. I had it really big so you could use it for chat rooming. Ew, no, none of that on here. No you're fired. No centipeding on the stream.
I tried to fire Mooch and he came back.
Topo was fired for.
Are we muted here?
Doing stuff. Yeah, so you have to click on that.
I know, but I was just making sure we're muted before I click on
Mooch, I
that.
promise that this is not snacks for you. I promise.
I'm coming, BRM Bug.
In fact, you should like snack off.
Snack off.
Snack off.
How do I
live without you? How do I live without
That's not what I was gonna ask.
Seen it, Chicken Dan.
How do I post?
Like.
There's no place for me to. I see the chat. There's no place for me to chat.
Like controls, like small, make it smaller.
I did. And now it's 90%.
I don't know.
You're no help.
Are you subscribed to my own channel? No, you have to subscribe.
Ugh.
You have to subscribe.
Whose YouTube is this?
I don't know whose YouTube it is. But whoever it is, we're subscribed now, and now you have to wait a minute.
Ugh.
I don't make the YouTube rules.
Do I have to refresh? What is going on?
Oh my gosh. You've derailed yourself.
Ooh, Wilton in real life's making breakfast burritos in the air fryer tomorrow for dinner. That's awesome. She thought of it after watching us do our stuff last night.
That sounds fun. That was fun last night.
Let me know how that turns out. Yeah,
I did eat one more of those. Snacky things last night.
Last night? After it was in the fridge, or?
Yeah, but it was still not as cold.
Oh, okay.
I just munched it down. How do these wrap so tight? Would you kick it? Really though, this isn't the cat hour.
They beg to differ.
Oh my gosh, do you get it?
I still can't chat. It says subscribers only mode. I am subscribed.
Well, refresh
Only
it.
channel subscribers of 1 minute or longer can send messages.
I figured that was the average. That was the average attention span of everybody these days.
A minute?
These don't open. They don't open up. This is horrible.
Chat publicly as Dan Hazel. What? What is this YouTube channel? How many secret YouTube channels do you have? Oh, that's going to be a long one. Oh, well.
It depends. Some of them log into the Adobe stuff.
Is that going in there? Oh, it's like it's our first day. Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
I chatted. It did not show up.
I didn't expect it to have to.
Okay, I will do it from my phone.
Oh my gosh, I got one of these open. Oh.
Me too.
But it's still not snacks. Thank you.
Okay, bear with us. I'm getting it.
Bear with us.
Oh, I will. Let's see.
These are still not food. Don't you have sniffers that can smell that there's no food here?
No, they don't. Don't walk on my canvas.
The cat's too big. That's your cat.
That's your cat. Okay. Copy link. Back to Facebook. Here I go. No, back to YouTube. YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. Here I come. I'm coming. Oh my god. No, shh.
Are you skipping my ads?
No, your ad was playing.
Okay. I'm ready.
I wouldn't post it because it was a link and you are not an admin.
Uh-huh.
I am an admin, so I can post the link.
Right.
There you go. I posted the link. I can't see if it showed up, but I think it did. That's the link to the actual one we are painting, but you can, play around in the website and see all the other things they have there.
The house, you could literally... Don't bite the cords! Like, there's only 2 things he's not supposed to do, and he's doing both of them. Oh my gosh.
OMG cat butts.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Okay. Well,
Welcome to Paint Night.
welcome to the circus that is our lives. This is the Topo Show. Nope, he's canceled. Okay, let's see. Yeah, only mods can post links. I thought I thought Dan's computer would have defaulted to Dan's account, but apparently Dan has secret YouTube accounts he does not tell any of us about. What are you doing now?
Now wait for you to get done.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing. I am going to paint what it says to paint. I think. I'm trying to figure out how big my fox needs to be.
Why don't you ask what the fox says? What is the fox size?
But this one's not... Let me get this.
That's the one that was just in my hand.
And now it's in my hand. Okay, I think I want medium. I made small, medium, and large.
I want...
But you have to paint your background first.
Yes.
Yeah?
I think this is going to be an upright picture.
What are they eating now?
Wait, hey Topo, what are you doing over here?
Oh. Don't have cats, guys. Bad news.
The winner tonight wins a cat.
Take your pick.
She's being a brat.
Okay, so first step. Why? Oh, I just closed everything somehow. Damn it. It's like we've never done a paint night before.
Topo is being like a bad child. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Isabella says, "Hi, LOL, I have 7 cats.
Ooh, you've got us beat.
You want more? Because we have free cats today."
Okay, let's see if I can find the painting again. Somehow I bumped a button and closed everything. No, that's... Oh my gosh. What you doing?
Making my background. Making my way
With black?
background. What's that?
With black?
It's gonna be nighttime.
Okay. Alright, I'm almost there.
You bought more of this stuff, right?
Yes, it's right there. And that might be kind of thick and goopy, so careful, you have paint all over your fingers already, which means you're getting it on everything.
Oh, that paint part was not.
No, use your napkin for your... Or just rub it in.
Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have, like, Smurf thumb.
Hey, no.
What do they need? Do they need a can of food or something?
You didn't feed him before this?
Well, no, I fed them before we left.
Topo is a child. Of course he's bad. He's been maturing lately. Today is not that day.
No, he's eating the microphone.
Okay, so...
It's like a makeup brush.
I'm just making a hill, I guess. And then we're going to use this blue for the sky. I don't know if this is the same
Topo
blue.
over mine.
This blue looks much darker. I'm going to mix it with some white because I think that's what they did here.
Are you?
Yeah, I think that's what they've done. Beer and Bug can't figure out how to save it as a file my paint program will recognize. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
If you right click and save it, it should just open in anything. Maybe try importing instead of opening it.
The stencil part is only the fox anyway, so I don't know if that helps. Sometimes the stencil is the whole thing, but this time it is not.
Blow it up really big on your screen and hit print screen. That works too.
Hannah with the pro tip, start at the top.
I started in the middle, like I was being fair.
Is that fair?
I was being fair to the bottom.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to mix some white with my blue. Samantha Wood is here. Hello, friend. And sent us a super chat. Thank you for the support.
Thank you.
Hi, Dan and Crystal. Finally made it to a live. Miss watching you guys live. I work super early now. Ew. So I haven't been able to watch you guys as much live. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here tonight.
Happy Saturday.
Still Saturday.
Still Saturday.
Look how, I didn't mix it very well. I just kind of blobbed it together and it made neat streaky colors.
It's got good depth to it. It looks edible.
I might stick with it.
I got the stupid Cheers song from Applebee's stuck in my head. I'm so sick of it.
What? Is it Cheers or Applebee's?
It was for Cheers first, and then it was probably a song first, and then it was yours for the Cheers intro.
Right.
And now Applebee's has it.
Oh, I hate that.
It's still there.
You know what you should have in your head instead? Everything is awesome.
That plays often in my head.
I sing it often because my mom sings horrible songs around the office, so then I just start singing Everything is Awesome. She has no idea what it's from, but it makes her stop singing and it gets whatever Applebee's song she's singing out of my head.
Your mom listens to country music all day, right?
When she started back at the office, I started talking crap about her listening to country music, so no, she doesn't. There's very often some NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. What was playing? Sophie B. Hawkins, remember her?
No.
No?
No, can we get some bars?
One hit wonder. What was her song? I can't think of it now. She's swinging on a swing in the video. I don't know if anybody here even knows who I'm talking about. She was a one-hit wonder back in the 90s. But no, it's just 90s music, I think, mostly. But then when she walks around the office, she really likes to sing that one song about the classy dated Applebee's or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's a TikTok.
Yeah. My mom likes to sing that. I don't think she TikToks. She just likes that song.
Hey, guys. Hello. I didn't know it was paint night. Oh!
No! Who didn't know?
No!
Who didn't know it was paint night? I didn't see that. Yes, Beer and Bug knows. Damn, I wish I was your lover.
Damn, I wish I was your lover. I'll walk you to the day I die.
Apparently you do know. You know all about it.
Hannah says, I keep looking at the Mario RFS Dan side of the background because it's blocked by the chicken and it just says RFS Da.
Oh. I try to move it over usually.
I love that thing. It's so cool.
Yay, I'm glad you like it. I like this. I didn't blend the colors completely when I mixed the blue and the white.
Mine's like the Wish.com version of what I thought yours was going to look like. Let's go to a crystal camp for a minute. We should watch crystal paint. Voila.
Oh, it had a V that time.
Did it?
It
Sweet.
did. Good job.
Speaking of that, I'm stuck on today's Wordle.
Oh, did you stop? You didn't finish your
guesses? I gotta go back and guess it. I guess I have all the letters but one, and I have 3 guesses left. But
I only had 3 letters after the second one, and I couldn't get it, and then I finally got it on the last one. You have to think about, okay, that letter couldn't go there. It's probably not going to be a Z.
But I have to remember words. I need
it's
words.
Only 5-letter words.
Right? Yeah, but that doesn't help at all. It's not like times tables where there's only so many. There's a lot of 5-letter words.
Yeah, but there's only so many combinations they could be in.
Well, I'm missing the right combination.
You are. Who got the Wordle today? Alicia still needs to do it.
Don't forget, you only have 7 hours and 25 minutes.
Jordan says Crystal is if you order from Amazon. Dan is if you order from Wish.
I'm a little Wish.com-ish.
Oh,
I'll take it.
I still love you.
I'll take Wish.com. I know where I stand, Jordan. I'll take the Wish. Speaking of that, has anybody listened to the In the House podcast? Not a podcast, but audio recording yet?
Not a podcast.
I know the answer is no because I saw.
Because you can see how many people
I
have
can
listened
see.
to
Yes,
it.
I can see.
It's Saturday and it's a beautiful day. Well, I don't know if it's a beautiful day where you are.
It was a beautiful day.
Please anticipate hearing motorcycles because it is 70-something degrees outside and it's beautiful and people are out in full force on their motorcycles today.
There is a. What did we call a bunch of motorcyclers? An asshole cyclists? No, a gaggle. As a gaggle. A gaggle of assholes.
Either way. All right, so I got some. I don't know how well it's showing up. I got some depth there to the color. I left it kind of streaky. Samantha Wood says, I wanted to thank you guys for getting me into painting. I enjoy it so much that I'm setting up a painting station so I have an easy / relaxing area. That is awesome.
Awesome. Get your painting
on. That's my favorite part about all the things we do is getting people into painting and baking and whatever things. Right. I guess that's the things. But that's awesome, and that makes me really happy.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that you're doing that.
How's that going? You don't sneeze on camera?
I don't know. I just ran away to sneeze, so there was no screenshots of my sneeze face.
You wouldn't want anybody to see your sneeze face. Okay, what's my next step?
What is your next step?
I don't know, because she posted 3 pictures of the sky. Paint the hill. Oh, because it's messy, I have to use... She says white, but it doesn't actually even look like white. It looks like the titanium, the unbleached titanium, which we know makes the best base. If you guys are using a light color, especially if that light color is going to overlap a darker color, or if you're using a light enough color that it seems like it needs too many coats, start with this. Start with the unbleached titanium. It works even better than white as a base coat. And it'll make your yellows bright and yellow and your oranges bright and orange. Hannah says, honestly, it's because of y'all that I started doing the Etsy thing. That's awesome. I'm glad we can encourage people to do anything, really. Just anything. Do things.
Yes. Good, I'm glad.
The Gaming Ham says, hey, Dan. Not me. Screw me.
Oh, yeah. No, you got all the highs. Hi. Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I think it's Sunday.
I don't know. There's not even sports ball on today. You should know. Okay. So this part here, I'm just doing an undercoat for what is going to be the hill at the bottom. I don't think my blue went far enough, so I need to go up a little bit. I should have gone lower with my blue. Is it doing what you want it to do?
Oh, it is until I look at yours.
Sorry?
Yeah,
don't look at mine.
Right. I haven't seen Jess yet. She's chasing puppies.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's funny to talk to her on the phone, and like after having a kid, all this stuff that she describes just sounds like
it's all the same.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's exactly the same. It's funny.
My blue's not dry yet, and it's streaking into my...
Oh no! Stop for a minute. Stop! Wait a minute.
What song is that?
I don't know. Some Amy Grant song or something.
You love Amy Grant.
I do.
Every time she comes on in the store, you always belt it out.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're at the Habit Burger today.
It was so good. They have a Cinnamon Toast Crunch milkshake. It was really good except for the soggy cereal. It throughout the whole thing.
It was funny because the soggy cereal was getting stuck in your straw hole.
Yeah, and it wasn't a very thick straw, and I kept having to pull it out and suck from the bottom to get the cereal out of it.
Yeah, I had some collapsing issues.
Yeah, it was not the best. I went in there wanting a milkshake anyway, and then
Did you?
Yeah, and I was looking like, oh, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and I was just disappointed. And I completely glossed over the fact that they had a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one until you said something.
Yeah, well, I saw the photo.
I don't know how I didn't see that. I was reading the words. And it did not have it.
I had a sip of it. It was really good.
It was good.
It wasn't vanilla ice cream with Cinnamon Toast Crunch in it. It was like Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored.
It was. PJ is here. Hello, PJ. He says, hey, fam, let's get baked. Oh, wait, that's not right. Guess what we're doing today? Dang it, that's not right either. Hey, everyone, it's paint night. Ah, there we go.
What's up, PJ?
Holly wants to know what you thought of the USA versus Canada game last night.
It was good. I watched it. It was good.
I'm going to switch my water because it's super blue.
It's a little bit nice that there's no, like, active NHL players, so you get to like just see all the kids play. Well, I think Eric Stahl was there on Canada. He used to play the NHL, but it was good. It was good to watch. I don't know if the score would have been the same if they let NHL players to play. I think it would be. I think the score would be way more opposite. But it was good. Like, it was good.
Who didn't let NHL players play? The NHL or the Olympics?
The NHL.
Gotcha.
The NHL collectively with, like, you know, some of the players didn't want to, like, deal with it, go over there. So they just did it. They just decided they weren't gonna. It's very disruptive when they go over there, and it breaks the momentum of the NHL. And sometimes you go get hurt. I've seen people go get hurt before in the Olympics. It's no fun.
Yeah, if you're already committed to one thing, like, finish that thing. If it was in the off season, that'd be one thing.
Right. It sucks because they stop hockey for like 2 weeks, and then it makes it suck.
But there's still hockey happening because they didn't go over there, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Wilton says that foxes scream like women in the middle of the night and scare everybody.
Yeah?
We don't have foxes out here, do we?
We might a little bit.
Okay. Brilliant yellow green, cadmium yellow, medium, and burnt umber. Dip your brush into all three and create a golden green. I feel like that burnt umber is going to make it really dark. That looks brown. All right, this is what she says to do. Can you grab me a plate? This one's too blue.
I keep forgetting to say frosting, and I'm like, ready. I'm ready to suck it off all into my mouth.
Do not put it in your mouth.
I know, right?
All right, I think I want not such a fat brush. That's good. You've got some like gradient going on there.
I mean, it's.
You need more paint on your brush to fill in the white spots.
Is that what the problem is?
Yes.
I don't want it to be so light.
Jordan wants you to send some warmth to Kentucky.
Oh, that's our warmth.
We're enjoying it. Although I did see,
That's
so
ours.
it's been 70 degrees during the day, like 76, 79 during the day for the last couple of weeks. All of a sudden Tuesday it's going to be like 56.
Is it?
Just out of nowhere.
Back to chilly.
Just for one day, and then it starts moving back up like into the 60s.
Yeah, sorry, Jordan. I'm enjoying this weather.
Yeah, it's nice.
That vitamin D makes me come alive.
I don't really know what color I'm supposed to be making here. It's kind of, the brown is overtaking everything. Get some more yellow in here. I don't know. I'm following the instructions. She says it's a golden, what you call it, golden green? Gold green color. And do X strokes. And the texture will resemble grass. I don't know. I guess it's kind of golden green.
Just make some happy accident. You'll be okay.
I'll put a little more gold in my green.
Okay.
Maybe a tiny bit more brown. I don't know. I think we go over this with actual green, right? Yes. Okay. Jordan with the super chat, thank you, friend, says share the wealth. It was 63 yesterday and 35 today. I don't like it.
63 is getting there.
It's colder than I want to be. Okay, so it says X's.
It gets cold here at night. It gets in the 20s. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, it gets, yeah. Look, right now it's 75, and it's it was
Beautiful
36 last night. Yeah, it's in the 30s at night. I mean, it probably won't make you any happier to like let you know I'm kind of sweating a little bit.
It's nice and comfortable right now. Don't worry, pretty soon it'll be 100 degrees and we'll be dying.
Yeah, we'll be pissed off.
And you'll have to listen to our cooler. We'll bust out the little Marco air conditioner again.
Yep.
We have our trade-off for this nice spring weather we're having. Blue is showing again. Amanda with the super chat. NHL chose not to because of the COVID outbreak they had in December and had to cancel games for 2 weeks. So that is the link of the Olympics. I posted an inspiration pic in the group. I will, as soon as I finish this, I will head over there and approve.
Yeah. Every time the Olympics comes around, there's been another time where they didn't go as well. They're just like, we're not going to go. Some of the people love it, and some of the people don't want to do it because it's just 2 more weeks of like their body being worn out, and teams are on momentum rolls and stuff like that, and so that doesn't help either. It's fun when they do go because then I know the people that are playing, but when they don't go, I don't know the people that are playing. But it's hockey, so I just watch it. It was a good game. It was fun. The international rinks are like 20 feet longer.
You were mentioning that to me last night. They were really big.
It's a little bit of a different game.
Okay, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. Amelia says hi. Hello, Amelia.
Hello. Happy Saturday.
By the end of this, Dan will realize it's Saturday, and then it'll be Sunday.
I know, right? And then I'll be calling Sunday, Saturday all day tomorrow.
You can just call tomorrow Sports Ball Day. Megan says, I'm jealous. Y'all have the warmer weather, and it's freezing cold here in Kentucky. If it makes you feel any better, the cost of living in California is astronomical. So there's that. There's a trade-off. And it will be 110 degrees before we know it. Okay, so my blue is dry. I gotta wait for this bottom part to dry a bit. And it's a little bit thick, so let's go approve some thingamajiggers.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the super chat, Amanda. Wolfie W says, release the Kraken. Yeah, that's unfortunately they let him go in last place.
Ouch.
Yeah.
All right, here is Amanda's inspiration pick. That is awesome. I would love to see what your painting ends up turning out like. That's not her painting. That's her inspiration pick.
Ooh, that looks good. Those are some good blending colors. Mine's blended, but mine's not what I want it to be.
Well, make it what you want it to be. Don't forget to paint your edges. You painted all over your fingers. So
I
there's
did.
That.
Yes.
And Charlotte, this is the elephant she painted. That looks really good. Oh, the colors aren't showing up right on the camera.
No, because I have it turned up because you're far away.
You guys have to check Facebook. Check the RFS Fan Facebook group to actually see the colors.
That looks good.
That's really amazing. Mm-hmm. There's a lot more color than you can see on the screen. Good job. Okay. What is my next step? Deep green permanent. That's this one. What is your next step? You're not painting your edges?
I don't know.
You look over it. You squirted all that black and you didn't use any of it.
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
I'm letting it age.
What does that mean?
No, I'm good. This is fun.
Is Dan finger painting? Usually, Sam. Usually. Come on. You've been here before. You know how it goes. All right. I'm just going to smear some dark green now into what I've done here. And I guess we're kind of doing the same sort of blob, blob, blob. In theory, when I'm done with this, it's going to look like a grassy hill.
Is it?
That's what she says. I'm following the instructions.
That's what she says.
That's what she says. Right now, it just looks like I'm blobbing paint on. What is she? Not mixed all the way so the texture resembles... you know... It's what she says.
Crystal, I still want to see the new Jackass movie.
You have talked about that literally every day since before it came out.
But I feel like it's going to be like just bad news.
I mean, what makes you feel that way? Because we've enjoyed previous Jackass movies, yes.
I mean, I laugh at, like, that stuff, but...
Do you think, like, now that we're older, you're not going to enjoy it in the same way?
I feel like they're all, like, in their 50s.
So their entertainment value has gone down?
It might be sad.
Are you blaming them and not us?
It might be sad. Like, I might be sad. Also, I have not seen any footage of it at all, so I don't even know. I don't think
I've seen any footage. I've read some stuff, but I haven't seen any clips. Does it look like grass yet?
I just don't want to go to the movies and see it.
No.
So I'm just gonna have to wait a little. No, I don't.
It's coming to Paramount, though, right?
It'll come to Paramount.
And we have Paramount, so you can watch it soon enough.
Why doesn't Dan draw a fox with a mohawk? Because, like, not everything in my life can have a mohawk.
No?
Not everything.
Just almost everything.
Just me.
Okay, I think I have to stop because it's starting to blend.
Is that good?
No, I don't want it to blend. That's it? That's what she does for the grass? Okay, I guess we're calling that grass.
It kind of looks like an avocado.
Sort of, huh?
It's a little avocado-ish on the inside.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got like 3-4 different, ranges of color going on there. There's some depth. Charlotte says for her elephant painting, she looked at a pic on the internet of elephants, but it is freehand. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's a good job. Better than my elephant.
I'm impressed. I don't freehand anything.
Remember my elephant on Pictionary night?
Was that an elephant?
No. I think somebody said it was like a water dog more than an elephant.
A water dog?
Yeah,
What's a water dog?
like that little, like, cute little pink thing with the little ears on it that's in the water.
The axolotl?
Yeah. It looked more like that.
Okay, so now I'm going to go back to the unbleached titanium and do my birch trees. I think that goes with the white line. Okay, white? I think I'm going to do the unbleached titanium because the white's not going to cover the blue.
What does unbleached titanium look like?
It's this.
Oh, beige.
Yes.
Why'd you just say beige?
Because it's called unbleached titanium, Dan. They want to see what you're doing. How come they can't see you?
I'm trying to, like, figure out how to blend this better, but I don't know. Come
on, you've been doing paint night for a while. You
haven't
haven't figured out blending?
That. Oh, this got paint on my nose. But I try to paint the edges.
You need more paint on your brush.
Okay. I need.
You're out of paint.
Nah, I'll just use this light color here.
Charlotte says your not elephant gave her the idea to paint the elephant.
Oh, yay! Like, I'll show him what an elephant really looks like.
Let me show you.
Since apparently he's never been to a circus.
I don't think we go to those anymore. Amelia says, I love you guys so very much.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
You been to a circus? You live in the circus?
Me? Wilton says, Don got his head shaved by my mom last night. I almost suggested she give him a mohawk. Why didn't you? Always, if there's any head shaving happening and you're going down to completely shaved head, always suggest a mohawk. Every time.
That's the right answer.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time. Because you're going to shave it anyway. You got to at least see what somebody looks like with a mohawk, right?
Or you leave it as a mohawk.
Yeah, what if it looks really good and then you decide, like, this needs to be a mohawk?
Right.
Wilton's suggesting you make the light half darker to match the darker half.
Okay, I can do that.
Are you trying to make it all one color with some variation?
It was gonna look like yours, just like
streakiness to it.
Right, like so what comes out of here and what goes to here is like not the same.
Right, you just had a darker color on one half, so
right,
you can't really make the darker lighter.
It was gonna like blend perfectly.
Has that ever happened?
No, but like in my head it was going to.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're just doing a bunch of birch trees, I guess. Let me get to her finished product of birch trees. Jordan, no, I have not finished my elephants. I only paint when we do this now. I'm just so busy.
One of these days we just need like catch up paint night, or like you just paint whatever and you just finish like your projects.
I'm never gonna finish the elephants. So I'm gonna paint these with the unbleached titanium, and then I'll go over it with the white.
I'm just adding layers until I've either fixed my problem or get mad.
Happy accidents, Dan. So birch trees are pretty easy because it's just like a line, and it doesn't have to be perfectly straight at all. And then after you do it in white or unbleached titanium, you just put little black lines through it, like horizontally.
Mm-hmm.
They're super easy to paint. I do think I want to get a narrower brush for some of these, though.
What happened?
Where'd you go wrong, Dan?
In life, or just like for painting?
Just for painting. We'll talk about the other stuff later. That's for your therapist.
Right.
Hannah Freeman is building a theme park on Minecraft while watching us paint.
Oh, nice.
Amelia says, how are you guys doing this weekend? We are doing well. We got up this morning, well, this afternoon-ish, and went to Michael's and got a few supplies. I have some other projects in the works that I wanted to get some supplies for.
Some guy walked into Michael's and was like, do y'all sell Rams jerseys in here? I'm thinking like, that's the wrong...
Apparently he didn't drive by the park where all the pop-up tents were, where they were selling that stuff. Or like down any of the major streets where they're selling them.
It's Michael's. You could just go get a blue t-shirt, some craft puffy paint, and you can make your own.
If I worked there, I totally would have told him that. No, sir, we don't. But in the back right corner, we have t-shirts. I would suggest you don't get a Gildan. And then get some puffy paints, and you can make whatever your heart desires. Like, you always have to upsell, right? You never just tell somebody no. Right. You tell them, just much as improv, it's yes and. With sales, it's no but. Let me tell you what you can get.
Okay, that's got to sit a minute.
Yeah. What is your end goal? Is the background just going to be blue?
My end goal is to finish the picture before time's up.
When is time up, Dan? No, I mean, like, I'm just doing mine as a sky. You had mentioned wanting to do space. Are you over that idea?
A little bit, because I'm learning that I still don't have that skill right this second. But I'm learning how to blend. That's the hardest part, is I'm learning how to blend.
Gotcha. So. Wilton says, do you have any tips for getting transfer paper to work on those mini canvases? Nothing shows up on my tiny canvases, no matter how hard I push or how many times I do it over. Weird. So you've used the transfer paper before. Like, you know how to use it, right? There's not user error here. It's something with, in particular, the tiny canvases that's not working. I don't think I've ever actually used it on a tiny... I've never painted the tiny canvases. Only Dan has. So, no, I unfortunately do not have any. It's got to be something with the texture, though. I feel like they're... No. Are they more textured?
No, it's the same. I've been painting on them.
It does feel different, though. Something about it feels different.
Well, the transfer stuff should go on anything, though.
I would think so. Speaking of which, I don't think I got a sheet of it out. Teresa Lipke says, hi, Dan.
Hi.
Not me, just you.
Happy Saturday, not Sunday.
Not Sunday. Still. This one's a little more bent than I wanted it to be. Oh, I put my finger in it. You still backgrounded?
I'm waiting for this to dry a little bit before I can get on to the next thing that I was doing here.
Oh, you doing little painting?
At the same, well, like, when I have the back, like, the right paints out, I am.
You owe people little paintings, do you not?
I do.
Who do you owe little paintings to? Do you remember?
For sure Wilton, and I believe Sharon Cohen.
That's not it. Kohara. Oh, Teresa said hi to me too. Hello. Wilton says, yeah, it's the same transfer paper I've used on the bigger canvases. That's weird. I don't know. I like I said, I've never painted on the little canvases, so I have no idea why that wouldn't work.
They feel the same to me, but I'm not putting transfer paper on it, so I don't know. So my tip is I'm sorry. I don't know. I do not know.
We are no help. Look, we're amateurs. We're here to encourage, not so much teach.
Yeah, but that still sucks.
Yeah, I can't imagine why that wouldn't work.
The blue water here is so beautiful. That's such a good blue.
That's almost cerulean blue, Dan. That's my favorite blue.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I almost stuck my brush in the blue right now.
Just gotta make sure I don't take a swig of it.
It's not gonna taste as good as it looks, I
Oh
promise
yeah,
you.
I'm sure not.
We'll do one more tree and then I guess some branches.
Might have to get new water soon.
I did after the blue. It's just too dark. It's like you can't ever get it all out of your brush.
No, not at all.
Not when it's a dark color like that. It's hard. Libby's Cave is finally here.
Hello.
She had some college work. Well, I'm glad you finished and could join us.
Yeah.
What are we looking at on camera? Okay.
Your stuff. I'm just
what, Dan?
working on these little paintings while my background dries. It's tacky because I put so much on there.
Are you happy with it now?
No, but
Or
it's
is
like Dan's. It's like Dan level. So. Yeah.
Are you done with it then?
The background?
Yeah.
Probably. I'm ready to go on to painting the actual fox.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna get some new water and a new napkin. Do you want another one of those napkins?
No, I've got a second one under here that I haven't touched yet. I don't know how I feel about the birch trees having sideways branches. It looks kind of weird, but it's done now. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Teresa, I am painting, you know, I don't know if I have it where we can pull it up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what I can do for you here. So we find our designs on a website called stepbysteppainting.net. This awesome artist chick makes these designs and puts up stencils. Nope. This way. Oh, dang it. I did it again.
Oops, you did it again. I need... No, I don't yet. Hold on.
Come on. Recently closed. Why are you not... Arrgh! That's not it either. Your computer.
You had no problem with it for the last, like...
It's gone.
Bunch of years. I don't know.
Not it.
Control-Shift-T will bring it back.
No, because that's not...
Let's watch Crystal struggle with technology. This is great.
It's this one.
I'm so full of paint already.
You could have washed your hands while you were up there. That's what I did. Okay, so anyway, this artist has a website, stepbysteppainting.net, and she paints these designs and then puts out like stencils. Puts out stencils that you can print out, or like the main part of the design. So this one just has the fox as the design. It's kind of blown out color-wise on the camera here, but you can see it's a fox in front of some birch trees. So we'll have this going on. Oh, the finished product here has the birch trees sitting in the grass more. I'm gonna have to work on that. I was looking on my history tab, but it's a tiny computer, like the screen is tiny, so then when I tried to touch it, because it's touch screen and I wasn't using a mouse, I kept hitting the wrong one. But I figured it out finally. Thank you. See, when she does it here, they're not like that. That's the one thing that, well, I guess it is there. Okay. Sometimes the tutorial doesn't match her finished product.
You can just make the stumps like they're doing.
This time was user error. Okay, I'm just going to go down a little bit more here into the grass so they don't look like they're coming out from behind the hill. So if you guys are interested in painting, even if you're not interested in painting this particular design, you should definitely check out stepbysteppainting.net. There's tons of tutorials on there, and it goes step by step. It's literally step by step painting. So she'll show you the finished design and then show you step by step, like, okay, here I drew a line for where the hill was going to be, and then I painted the top blue, and it shows step by step each part of the process, and it's really easy to follow along with. It's basically the equivalent to, paint and drink parties and stuff that people do.
Those are popular.
Yes. I just don't want to have only 2 hours to drink and paint. I don't like time limits on my drinking. Olivia was working on her director's script for a broadcast she's starting this Thursday.
Fantastic.
That sounds exciting.
Is it War of the Worlds?
Jess is here. People said her name 3 times.
What's up, Jess?
Hello. Okay, I have to kind of wait for this to dry before I can.
I need to stencil my stencil. You want to help me out?
Is it time for that? Is it dry enough?
Yeah.
Tacky. I gotta get a.
Tacky looking or tacky like?
Tacky like sticky.
I'm so full of ink, and not all of it's
not
dry.
ink, it's paint. Go wash your hands, because you're gonna get it on everything.
It's art.
Okay. Which size are you using?
Oh, the bigger one. It's just gonna be old.
Is it gonna fit that way?
Mm-hmm.
Its tail's gonna get cut off.
No, it's there, right? Yeah, it's all there.
Okay. You want me to trace it for you, or you want me to help you learn how to do it?
I can trace it.
Yes, we are both painting the fox. I am actually following the instructions. Dan's just danning it. He doesn't like instructions. Nancy printed the stack of coffee for herself to color from that site, but not tonight. Yeah, even if you guys don't want to paint, you could print them out and just color them, or color with markers, or like whatever you want to do. But it's a good inspirational site. You're never gonna master that. Are you still munching on that? How is it? Dan's eating one of the strawberry cheesecake chimichangas from last night. Is it soggy?
It's not. I'll bite.
No.
It tastes like parfait in the middle.
I can see that. Okay. I don't know. Our transfer paper's been used quite a bit. It's got lots of overlapping designs, but I think it should still be good.
Oh, I was watching myself eat.
Okay. It did cut off the ear a little bit, so you'll have to compensate for that.
Or...
Oh, damn it. My paintbrushes fell. Okay, now I'm going to do white over... Oh, I still have a little bit of white here. Let me use up this.
I always need to open these things because Rizzo's right there, and she's going to go running.
Oh, she hates that
Wait,
noise.
no, she already woke up. She's staring at it. I did it quietly.
Did you?
Wow, Topo has no shame in his game.
He loves that pillow so much.
We have pictures back here. Look, Hannah painted me that one.
She did.
Yeah, I sort of love it.
Yeah, I think I only put up our paintings. I didn't put up any of your guys's, only because they're in a separate stack elsewhere in the house, because we're going to do like a wall collage.
Yeah.
We just have not gotten around to that. We need to make a list, a to-do list.
Wait, okay. We need to make a to-do list to do the to-do list.
Can somebody write down on the to-do list to make a to-do list, please?
Yes. Okay, so then I just start going for it?
Yeah.
Just
You
don't
could
move
tape
it?
it down, but you don't really have to, as long as you can be careful and not move it. Your background's kind of dark. You might have a little bit of trouble there with it showing up. Hannah says she is proud of that painting. You should be. It's very
Yeah,
well
I
done.
like it. It's a good one.
So in case you missed what I'm doing here, we're not on me anyway. I painted the birch trees with the titanium, the unbleached titanium, to give me a good base so I wouldn't have to do a bunch of coats of white over the blue. This way I only have to do one coat of white over the unbleached titanium. The unbleached titanium works as a really good base coat for any color to go on top of it. Anytime you're painting a light color, even if it's not over a dark color, I even do it on a blank canvas just because it'll make those yellows and oranges really pop without having to do like 10 coats. Is it working?
Yeah.
It's hard to see because it's
Little bit.
dark. That's how she did it, but I think her background's lighter than yours, because usually we will trace the design first so that we don't paint over whatever's in the foreground with whatever's in the background. Amanda says your tracing sound is nails on a chalkboard.
Oh,
for
I'm
her.
so sorry. Okay, hopefully that's good.
That noise doesn't really bother me, nor does nails on a chalkboard. However, the sound of people clipping their nails drives me absolutely insane.
Does that dude that's got those really long nails turn you on then? Like, oh, that's so hot. Like, you don't have to. Like,
No, absolutely not.
You don't have to make that sound.
No, I believe that people should clip their nails, just please don't do it when I'm around. And most certainly do not do it at work or while boarding an airplane.
No, do they have like places you can go, little getaway areas?
Go to a bathroom. If you are clipping your nails, you should be outside or in a bathroom. Those are the two places it is socially acceptable in my mind
Topo!
to clip your nails.
Topo, stop! Dude, stop it, Topo.
He's wooing his
No,
girlfriend.
he's not. He's got the high ground on.
Oh, he's moved on from the pillow to Rizzo. He's just throwing random items. Ooh. He was excited by that.
Poor Rizzo. She was trying to take a nap.
Yeah. Sometimes she jumps on him while he's chilling, so it happens.
Hey, go take a nap or go eat lasagna. I don't know. Do some sort of cat function.
Those are your 2 default cat options. Take a nap or eat lasagna.
Yeah, or whatever else Simon Cat does.
I may give them some food when I'm done with this coat.
Oh, sorry about the noise.
I'm gonna have to let this dry before I can stencil. So maybe I'll feed them to distract them. Mooch climbed up in his pillow and went to sleep.
He's sleeping.
Yes, so you can clip your nails in your own bathroom at your home. Ideally, yes. But some people think that they need to clip their nails elsewhere. And look, if you have one nail that gets broken and you're somewhere in public and you need to handle that, then by all means, like, go somewhere private. Again, not at work, at your desk, and not while boarding a plane. But I get it. Sometimes I break a nail at work and I pull out my nail file and I fix that real quick. But ideally, please clip your nails in your own home, in your own bathroom. I can see it. It's going to be harder on the darker bottom part, I think.
I think so.
Why does it look like a Pokemon?
I know, huh? Maybe it'll be painted as such.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Which one is that, like Eevee or something?
It could be kind of like an Eevee-ish one. Okay. So now I have to do that like titanium color that you're doing, right?
Yes. I have some on my plate here if you'd like to use that.
Are you done with it?
Yes, for now. Or like I'll need more later. Well, I'm using the white, but you can rotate the plate. Look.
And how much of it are you painting? Pretty much all of it?
Oh, where's the picture of the fox? So you're gonna want to do the whole thing, and then you might trace over it again.
Okay.
So you can see the lines of like the detail. But that orange, you're definitely gonna want the unbleached titanium underneath it.
Wow. How many rounds are in you, Topo?
All of them. He's young. The orange is not going to show up over that dark blue without the layer of unbleached titanium. And then the lighter parts of the fox are either the unbleached titanium or white. So, yeah, I would just paint the whole fox in unbleached titanium.
Okay.
How many times can I say unbleached titanium?
All of them. Amanda says, water change! Have you guys been on my YouTube Stop Working? Yeah, we've been on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't stopped.
Okay.
Okay. You got this, Dan.
But if I'm painting the whole thing, then like I'm not gonna know where the lines are anymore.
Right. Remember that part where I said you might have to trace the design again?
Again?
Yeah, but you'll have to like line it up. Or you can just freehand the lines. Like once you have the outline, it should be easier to freehand where the details go. Topo.
Topo's in the house board.
What are you talking about? He's over there in love.
Welcome to paradise.
No, he's going after Rizzo again.
That's right, I can get out of here.
Oh, Wilton says, one day in the Alpino Walmart, I was checking out and I got up there and the elderly cashier was standing there clipping her nails. Look, you guys know I don't keep much to myself anyway. That is definitely a situation where I have to say something. Oh, shit, I got blue in
Shut
here.
up, you're not saying nothing.
No, you don't think I'd say something?
No, I think that I think you'd be a smartass about it, and then you'd go outside and run your mouth.
I would say something. It's gross. I always say something when I see people clipping their nails in public. It's nasty. It's unsanitary.
All right.
It's rude.
All right.
You don't like
All
my
right.
rant? People love my rants, Dan.
That's-
Don't hold me back.
Don't hold me back.
Well, rant on you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Gross.
Tomorrow's like ultimate cheat day for calories.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You're gonna eat whatever you want? Super Bowl calories don't count?
Oh, they do. They count on Monday.
They look much more like birch trees now that they're white. In case you were wondering.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks better.
Even more so once I go through with the black horizontal lines.
Okay.
See, Samantha Wood's cheering me on. Megan's dog was sleeping and heard the cats meowing. Oh, did he go a little crazy?
I wonder if he understood what they were saying.
Maybe. Do dogs speak cat? I didn't say anything to her, but she did stand there and completely finish both hands before she started ringing anything up. Ugh. My mom told me the story the other day about somebody who used to have my job back in the day. My mom was sitting in her office, and all of a sudden she smelled a weird smell, and she was like, what the hell? And she started walking around. This girl was sitting there with her foot up on the desk painting her toenails at work. Who does that? It's gross. Don't paint your toenails at work either,
Sometimes
guys.
you gotta, like, get that fresh coat on there.
At work?
I mean, I've never painted my toenails at work.
I worked with a girl who painted her nails at work one day, her fingernails, and then was like, I can't do anything, I have wet nails. Probably shouldn't have painted them at work.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's,
it was at Claire's where, like, you know, your job, aside from ringing people up, was stocking shelves all day.
I kind of love
So, you
it.
know, you kind of needed your hands.
You sure that didn't happen on an episode of Superstore?
It may have, but it also happened at Claire's. It was one of the girls that I worked with that you know. Or knew. Went to school with?
I think we went to the same school.
We?
Well, yeah, two of us, like,
Both of you went to the same school?
Yeah.
Jordan with the super chat. Thank you so much, friend.
Thank you,
Says,
Jordan.
I'm doing this thing where I'm finding everyone's favorite snack or candy from their country or state. Dan and Crystal, what is your favorite from California? Oh, friend, we had a hard time with this. So Jess sent us a box of stuff from Michigan that was like made in Michigan, that Michigan's known for. We decided we were going to send a box back of California things. Not a whole lot that's just made out here in California, other than, was it Cactus Cooler? But I wouldn't say that's my favorite.
Right.
But I don't know of anything that's made out here that I'm a fan of.
I agree.
Well, again, we had a really hard time. We, like, went on the hunt. We went to that little Charlie Brown's weird little shop that's made it in the vlogs a few times, trying to hunt down, like, something local. There's just not much. Are you Googling it?
Dwar's Taffy and fine chocolates have been made in California for over 100 years.
I don't like taffy.
And Reese's cups are the most consumed in.
Not most consumed, like what's made here. Oh, Necco wafers and Jelly Bellies are made in California. Necco wafers, I actually just bought some of those today.
I was gonna say you just bought Necco wafers.
I like those. I really like those. So I guess that would be my my vote. Necco wafers.
Probably Jelly Bellies. I like the Jelly Bellies.
All right, I'm on my last tree. I think I'm gonna go feed the cats. Although they seem to have calmed down.
Well, I mean, Topa's over there smoking a cigarette.
But I have to let this dry because I can't really trace my my fox until my background's dry. So I think I'm gonna let this dry, trace my fox, and then once that's traced, I'll do the black lines across the birch trees.
Necco wafers are boring.
Oh, I love them. Ah, C's Candy is also made in California. C's Candy is good. I like the little truffles with different flavors inside of them. That's my favorite. You need anything while I'm up?
No, no, thank you.
All right, it's your job to entertain the audience.
Hi, everybody. I'm just adding to this catastrophe here.
Is it a catastrophe?
I love the coffee lollipops that C's make. Oh my gosh, Hannah, so do I. I forgot all about those.
The what?
The like box-shaped candy lollipops that C's make.
Oh yes, they also come in little bite-sized. Remember the tiny little? We got those for Jess when we got the tiny little hard candies of those.
But not the same. Not the same as those little suckers. Well, they're not suckers because. Do you remember, Hannah? They're always just a little bit too big for your mouth because they're like real thick. But those are really good. I couldn't find them last time we were in there though, so we ended up getting those little candies.
If you guys don't know, when you go to C's Candy, you can ask for a sample of anything. They have a candy of the day that they're giving out, but you can ask for a sample of anything.
Right. Yes, you can't suck on them, just lick them. I know, right? And you gotta make sure you don't start drooling because your mouth barely closes around them. Yeah, I haven't had one of those. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I got mica powder to color my soaps and candles. So far, I'm loving it. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure. What's up, Crystal Lee, Animal Lover? Happy Saturday.
Still Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Yes, I think when I was in the Mackinac City, they gave me a sample of something. Oh no, I'm starting to lose what the picture's supposed to look like here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Swoop. Grippo's barbecue chips? Megan, I need to see a picture of the bag of Grippo's next time you go to the store. I need to see what a Grippo's barbecue chip bag looks like. I like that name. I said it right, you know, Grippo's? Like, is that like a hippo? I'm gonna have to send you some, Dan. Grippos with ale 8 is a staple in Kentucky, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with the Grippos, Jordan. Blake's been at his mom's all week, so I have to wait till he comes back to watch more Peacemaker, which sucks because I really want to see more Peacemaker.
So quiet in here, Dan.
We were having quiet time. Mm-hmm. Dan, I sent you pictures of what Grippos look like. All right.
Okay, cats are fed. I've never seen that.
I don't think I've seen this exact thing. Well, I can't remember. Jess, are these the brands that we get when we're out there that are like only on the other side of the country? Is that the brand? They have like the really good like salt chips. I'll see one more time just in case you weren't looking.
I think I'm gonna do this size. That way we still have some background left.
Can I have a tiny bit more, or like, could you pass me that? I just need a dot, please.
You look like you need more than a dot.
Thank you.
Jordan says they make chips and popcorn.
Maybe it does sound familiar.
Hannah posted a thing.
Maybe the popcorn is. Maybe I'm familiar with the popcorn.
Hannah's candle making in progress.
That machine looks cool.
It looks like Jell-O, and I kind of like it. That's neat. So you can make like triple wick or double wick in different sizes. That's neat. I've never made candles.
Could you make John Wick?
No, you can't. Okay, I think we're dry enough. Try to figure out where this is gonna go. More. On the hill. I think that'll work. Did you ever turn your microphone back up after you turned it down, or did you turn it down?
Yeah, I just turned it sideways.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna try not to make too much noise here. Sorry, Amanda.
Oh, yours is to the right there is loud. Big.
That's the best I can do.
How's that going?
Seems to be going well. We'll see when I take it off if I kept it lined up the whole time and if I mashed the transfer onto my white bits. Almost done, guys. Sorry.
You can do it. Hurry, power through it.
Okay, let's see. I think we're good.
So do you think, remember how last night we discovered that at the Boston Tea Party they actually threw tea in the river?
Yes.
Do you think they hold the Guinness Book of World Record for biggest tea?
They should if they don't.
Right? Like, shouldn't that be a thing? Shouldn't they, like, at least have that, like, home of the Boston Tea Party? Okay, so there's still the area, like, if I go there, there's gotta be, like, a sign that says, like, here's where they spilled the tea. Right?
I hope so.
So they should actually be in the Guinness Book of World Records for biggest tea.
Biggest tea. Most tea ever spilled.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We've got some people that live in the area. Is anybody here and can confirm or deny this? I was trying to think, like, what do you Google? What's the most amount of tea ever spilled? But spilling tea means something different now, so I'm not sure if that's gonna get the result we want. Some of these lines are hard to see.
You gotta just look with your heart.
Is that what I have to do? Ooh, Megan says, I'm sending you some of my homemade lotion, and Dan sending you some Grippos and an Ale 8 soda pop.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. I'm interested in homemade lotion. I didn't know that was a thing you could make at home. I mean, I guess everything's made, like, you could probably make anything at home, but that never occurred to me that you can make lotion at home. Interesting. I'm very interested to try that out.
Lotion.
Hannah has a new favorite fragrance for the shop. It's called Orange Chiffon Cake, and it smells like cake.
Are you in charge of making your own names?
Laura, our Massachusetts friend.
Yeah, she's from Massachusetts.
Wants to know what you want to know about the Boston Tea Party.
So during the Boston Tea Party, check this out. Did you know they threw a bunch of tea in your lake?
In your lake.
Is there a sign that's like, here's where like the tea is spilled? Do you think they had tea bags back then, or do you think it was like loose tea?
Probably loose. My money's on loose.
They didn't dump prepared tea into the water. They threw the dry ground teas in it. Yes. Well, and then the water made it tea, making it the biggest tea. Well, yeah, because you're right. With the phrase "spill the tea," you're right. But like, made it the biggest like tea. Do you think they just brought in like giant crumpet surfboards so they could just like dip them in there? And,
crumpet surfboards?
Yeah, tea and crumpets.
Do you know what a crumpet is?
Up until recently, I thought maybe it could have been like it was a musical instrument.
That's a trumpet. A little bit different.
Yeah, but you could play the crumpet. The trumpet's all wah wah.
Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm trying to be mindful of where it's going to stay this color.
Oh, be careful, because I went outside my lines a little bit.
Sounds about Dan.
It happens.
Oh, it's really hard to see these lines.
I got mine pretty good. I got mine pretty good for Dan. And then I'll color on top of that in a minute once it dries. It was kind of a big fight, so no crumpets. I imagine like people were pissed off. But you know, like,
I think tea was still a pretty big deal back then.
Like if it was like you know, when you get lemons, make lemonade. So, you know, it's kind of...
When you're angry about tea taxes, make Tea Harbor?
Right. Don't just yell out you've been teabagged. But that wasn't invented then. The teabag wasn't invented until...
You don't know what they were doing back then.
The teabag wasn't invented until, like, Halo 2.
I assure you, people were...
teabagging
well before that.
No.
Also, it didn't say don't just yell out. She said Dawn just yelled out.
Oh.
You read good. Are you going for more food?
No, I was just trying to see if the refrigerator door worked.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Okay, good to know. It's not today that calories don't count, Dan. It's tomorrow.
That's fair.
Oh, I covered right over the eye. I guess I gotta do both sides. Oops. End of the tail is this color with some white. Okay, the white's gonna go over the top of it. How is Dan's picture coming? Dan actually left the room. When he comes back, I will make him put the camera on so you can see. Alicia, I will approve your post in a minute when I'm at a stopping point here. I love seeing what all you guys paint, even if you're not doing the same art that we are. I love just seeing that you guys are doing things too. Whoa, you're shaking the whole...
What'd I miss?
They want to see what your painting looks like.
Oh, I have the outline. It's a night.
The base coat.
Or me, or he. And I'm not sure what the fox is.
According to Wilton, they scream like women. And it's terrifying.
Wilton said we had pizza and a half a box of Little Debbie's. Oh.
What kind of like Little Debbie's is the brand, like they make different snacks, right?
Right.
So I need more information about your snacks, please.
I have all these little canvases that I painted here.
What are you putting on tiny canvases?
I don't know.
Are you taking requests?
No, because like you see how bad I draw all this stuff. You know. So I think
we appreciate your bad art.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think we appreciate my bad art.
You're not part of we. You don't know.
Well, it has to come out of me.
So when we went to Michael's today, there was still a crap ton of Christmas stuff left. I was really surprised at how much Christmas stuff they had.
There was a lot.
I don't know if there's the same amount at your guys's, but if you're interested in 80% off Christmas stuff, there's a ton of it. Jess wants to know if you recorded the React video to the video she sent.
Oh, shoot.
Did you record the React video to the video I sent you?
I haven't seen the commercial yet, but there's one that just wanted me to record a React video to, and I was gonna do it after we ate last night, and I forgot. Can you remind me after this to do it?
I'll try.
All right, I'll do it after.
With Brittany's gold magnet.
I'll do it after this stream. Oh no, I could do that quicker than the gold magnet. I'll do that after.
That's sad, because all you gotta do is put the gold magnet in the envelope.
It's alright, Brittany's not here. Brittany's not here, I'm good.
We've now said her name 3 times. You know she's going to show up.
She'll show up now.
That's how it seems to go. Why does that paper say tamales? Because you want to go get me tamales for breakfast tomorrow?
She doesn't show up on Sundays.
Should have gotten them today.
I know. Sorry about that. Why does it say tamales on there? Oh, because that one time I went and got us tamales, I put it on the counter so when I woke up in the morning and walked by, I'd see it and remember. Even though I have a perfectly good ALEXA.
Right.
You gotta do it before the Super Bowl. Yes, Jess, I will do it today. I was gonna do it. I had it all set up, and then like I ate food, and then like I saw something shiny.
Sounds about Dan. Laura says, Dan, I suck at actual drawing, so I do a lot of abstract. Can't draw to save my life. That's why we use stencils. Because I cannot either.
Yeah, here's my drawing.
I love it.
That's like my capabilities right there. And I'm like old. Like I've had all my life to draw.
But you haven't done much practicing.
Well, no, but like I've wiggled my hand in every shape that you like in every shape that's possible. Like why can't I?
Have you?
Yeah. Like why can't I like draw?
Wiggling your hand is not the same as drawing, Dan. Similar, but not quite the same.
Yeah. One down.
Ha
ha ha. I owe one to Wilton and I owe one to Sharon. And then I have a couple more for like future giveaways.
This is going to go all the way up to the neck. Walton says, that looks really good, Dan. You could probably draw comic strips or logos for people in that style. Absolutely. I agree.
This I know, but like it's not it's so basic. It's so basic.
It's good though.
That one's kind of
I like the style.
This one has pineapple vibes to it for me.
Yes, it does.
I gotta find a way to win a Dan original. Yes, you do. Does Crystal ever do giveaways? It's usually my antics that do that cause the giveaways.
Usually, I do a cookie giveaway at Christmas time.
At Christmas
two
time,
of those.
huh?
Hannah got one and Sharon got one.
I don't know what you would do. I mean, I guess you could paint. You want to paint something on one of these little canvases?
I could, but I'm painting this right now, so you have to wait.
You can draw something on there.
I'm not really good at like freehanding though.
Oh, you do it all the time on the Dantics at Home edition.
That's different. That's quickly erasable from the board and everybody's memories. Although I was pretty proud of my Marvin the Martian. I'm being so careful with these lines, but then it just occurred to me that I'm going to have to fill in all the rest of it so I can do the orange. I probably should have done that first. Beerbug said, LOL Pineapple Dan, if Banksy did that, it'd be worth 500K, but as soon as someone bought it, I'm sure it'd implode or something.
Right,
yes.
it'd go through the shredder.
It's one of my favorite things. Okay, let me just go ahead and do this.
This one is a cat at the Mohawk.
I love it. So you're not actually painting, you're painting a background.
I guess, and then I was drawing on them. I don't know, it's just what came to my mind.
It's fair.
So I didn't really think about it. What's up, bud? He said, good evening! Good evening, my friend. How's the dice making
Bud
going?
the dice maker?
Oh, he's so much more than dice making.
He is.
But right now, he's a dice smith.
Is that a technical term?
I don't know. I kind of made that up. But I'm sure that's what it's called. A dice smith. Never been dice smithing?
No, can't say that I have.
It is paint night here. We've been painting stuff. Crystal's... Should have a little camera there still. Crystal's painting stuff. I am too, but I was waiting for my lesser painting to dry.
Why is it lesser?
I'm getting better at it.
You are? You still need to work more on your blending skills. But you have gotten better. Swoop. Charlotte said, ooh, I like that one.
The cat? Mohawk cat? Alright, so now I should be able to... start painting the other stuff.
What's the other stuff? Oh, back to your original canvas?
Yeah. I saw the strawberry chimneys last night after High Cadet told me y'all were reminiscing. Oh yeah, we were talking about Random Friend Squad. That was so fun back in the day.
Oh yeah, if you guys were watching last night when we were talking about Random Friend Squad, Hertzra? Is that how we pronounce that? That's Bud, who was in Random Friend Squad. You can check out his videos on the Random Friend Squad YouTube channel.
Yeah, YouTube channel. That channel's still alive and going. That channel's like almost 10 years old now.
You can also check out his dice making on Instagram. I don't know if he does YouTube for that, but he does have that on Instagram.
I think he's also streaming on Twitch.
That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Alicia says, taking a break from drawing to eat dinner. Eat with your left hand.
What if she's left-handed?
What's for dinner? I bet it's pizza. I bet you it's pizza.
You were really pushing for pizza today. It didn't
Yeah,
happen.
but like I was hungry. So I immediately default to like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle
You do.
like status. How am I going to be able to see through to trace this?
You can't. That's why I said you might have to freehand it.
What? I'm free-handed.
Oh no. Stop. No.
I don't know. This is now I'm anxious. What's up, Steve? I just realized that I don't know if this is gonna turn into like something bad here, dude.
In what sense?
Cheese quesadilla, Alicia. That's almost pizza. That's almost pizza.
Almost. It's really hard to see the lines over this.
Watch out, because Crystal will tell you that you're probably not going to be able to make a comeback.
Is that what I told you?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what I said at all.
You and other people are bringing me back to YouTube editing half the first dice vid now. Oh, wait. Are bringing me back to YouTube. Editing half the first dice video now. Awesome.
Nice.
They're not like we used to make them. It's like, do something, wait, do something, wait. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to make dice the other day. I was like, I'm going to make some. They're going to have like my branded logo and
Oh, he was trying to convince me how easy it was. You just pour some resin.
Oh, man. And then I started looking into it and like, yeah.
You don't just pour some resin.
I mean, I can't even paint a picture.
There's definitely some skill involved.
There's definitely some skill involved. Yes. Alicia says, now I want pizza. Just put some sauce on top of your quesadilla.
Pretty much.
And then you're good.
And put it in the air fryer.
Then you're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. Dora says, I want to paint, but just had an old-fashioned fight at the bar. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Was somebody playing the piano?
I need to know more about the bar fight.
There was lots of grab, and then cowboy hats flying off. Did you or somebody get slid across the whole bar top? knocking down all the drinks, and the head went through the wall with the Tweety birds on top of it. That is so cool. That is so cool.
I like how you just wrote this whole movie about the bar fight.
Right.
There's a whole scene now.
There's a whole scene. Wow, it is interesting. Like Jess is communicating with Bud right now.
Oh my god, your old friend and your new friend are talking.
Like that is something that's never been connected through the web of anybody else. I don't know why that tripped me out. Like, oh my gosh, there's communicod.
Like your high school friend and your college friend met up.
I didn't do college very well.
That was a metaphor, Dan.
Oh, yeah. All right.
We all know you didn't go to college. You tell us all the time.
I mean, I watched Saved by the Bell the college years.
Not the same.
But there was only one season. I was gonna share the channel link for everyone. Yeah, his stuff's very unique. Dude, and he makes puppets. Oh my gosh.
Does he?
He made his own puppet. Like his own Muppet puppet. Not a registered Muppet. Or not a trademarked Muppet. Yeah, remember? And it looked just like him?
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't fully visualize that was a thing. Yeah.
Model 3D paint, or 3D print, sand polish mold, first half of mold, second half pour pressure, pull, clean up, ink. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mine would just have bubbles in them. Oh, yes. Please, just thank you for the link. Please go visit Bud's stuff. This is untapped resources that none of you have been able to see yet. So, yeah, and check out Random Friend Squad on YouTube. Oh my gosh. There was a podcast. We did a podcast before, podcasts were cool. We call it the Squad Pod, I think, was the name of it. It was Squad Pod for a whole season. It was so hard. Like, you weren't able to, do multi-video channels, and Mike had this piece of software that would do it, and it was so many glitches. But it was so fun. Wilton said, there, I subbed to him. Yay, thank you. Thank you. He's a cool dude. Very talented. Oh, man. It's so blurry.
Where's your glasses, Dan? You're supposed to wear them all the time.
Melshade23 said, hey, Crystal, I got an Instagram on my phone that said, Getting Baked with Crystal. Now has an Instagram page. It's been a page, but sometimes, when it makes the connections, Facebook will send that to you. Like, hey, by the way, Crystal does. Yes, I hope you have followed it.
Yeah, the Instagram I just posted, it's the same stuff that's on the Facebook group. Mm-hmm. I post the recipe cards and then the picture of the final product. But feel free to follow there if you prefer Instagram to Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
But I can get it on here, and then I can put the tracing paper underneath it.
Yeah, you just have to line it up. But line it up in more than one spot.
Oh my gosh, we were at Michael's today. This crunchy noise reminds me. We went up this aisle and it had a bunch of glitter on the floor and glitter. It was the 80% off Christmas aisle. And then
it was leftover Christmas glitter.
I didn't touch any glitter at all. But there was glitter on my face. And there was I walked on it and I could hear it crunching like beach sand, and there was glitter all over the bottom of my shoes.
We were just in the vicinity of glitter, and now there's glitter everywhere.
So I don't know. So now I'm sure there's glitter in my car. Crystal found glitter on my face already. I'm like, could you leave it, please? Please leave it.
Did it make you feel pretty? Doris says, I love pizzas on crescent rolls. I've made mine on pita shells, too. Because Amanda said she made pizza rolls out of crescent rolls. We were looking at, out of the egg roll wrappers, people were making pizza egg rolls in the air fryer. That looked good.
Yeah?
Yes. Does that help?
No.
I think I've got the right shape here. I'm going to move on to, you've got black still, yes? So birch trees have these horizontal black lines. And I'm just going to do some of those real quick. Again, birch trees are super easy. They're just...
Oh my gosh, I think I did it.
Okay, what do you need? This is the tracer bit.
Right. Oh, I need to turn on the microphone so I can trace.
Speaking of which, mine's still way over here.
Where's my tracing paper? Do you know what happened to it?
I do.
Is it gone?
No. I stole it. No one gets to watch you trace. Oh, Bud said that channel is not worth watching. I should delete that one. It's all old gaming stuff. But after so many years, I settled down and found making dice is something I know I'll always like doing. You make some really cool looking dice, too. Your dice are so cool that when we play games with dice, Dan's sad at how, like, oh, these dice are boring.
Look, I was only mad at the Yahtzee dice. Like, they were like bad dice.
They're just like white. They're just plain old regular dice. We have more fun ones in, I think they're all in the Simpsons Monopoly.
I had awesome dice back from growing up, but I think I lost it with my last girlfriend. Do you think, since she's dead now, that if there's an estate sale, I could go get my dice back?
Didn't she die like 6 years ago?
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that, Dan.
Is that a statute of limitations?
No, I just think it's all been doled out at this point. Like, where would those dice be? You don't think she... Like, do you think she kept those until she died? Like,
no.
These were Dan's dice.
No. Not at all.
Right, so she probably got rid of them long before she died. Is it working?
Kinda.
What does that mean?
Like, I might be off a little bit.
I think I'm just going to try to freehand it at this point.
Yeah?
I think so. Alicia says that's looking really good. Thank you.
She's talking to me.
No, she actually used my name.
Alright, well, I can't argue with that.
After I finish all my black bits, I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. It's a little off. You could fill it in.
It works. It works. I got enough that I got it kind of traced on there. That's good for Dan. Like, good job, Dan.
Good job, Dan.
Good job, Dan. Good job, Dan.
Good enough.
Dan Han, are you selling soap? Are you winning that soap game? I want some with Pop Rocks in it. So like when I wash them myself, it's be all
It's
like
a bad idea. Pop rocks are sticky, Dan.
plop, 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 plop. You know, maybe I'm washing my butt, a couple of pops or two, like ooh wee hoo.
Hannah, I advise against making soap with Pop Rocks.
I think you should make soap with Pop Rocks in it. I think
We've learned we don't take life advice from Dan, though, so... Now what?
I'm not sure what to do now.
I think it's probably time for orange.
All right, I want a new plate.
Okay.
I always feel like I'm driving like the little chain steering wheels on a lowrider.
Yeah.
Where you wanna go?
Is that what it sounds like when you drive?
You know where we're going? Boop. Crystal.
Yes, Dan.
Ooh, grab my hand.
No.
We're going off the cliff.
Like Thelma and Louise?
Yeah. Whoosh. It'd be an Elon Musk car, and then we just go up in the air like the Jetsons. We'd be like the Jetsons. Crystal doesn't like my driving. Today she was
that's
grabbing.
That's because you drive like a crazy person or a grandma. There's no in between. There's no normal driving.
Today I was driving with my lady, and then all of a sudden she's grabbing the ship bars in front of her like it's a roller coaster,
yelling at you not to forget to stop.
All right, one time.
I don't know what you were doing, but it was not looking at the car ahead of you.
It was one time today.
That's all it takes, Dan.
Oh my god.
One time the guy behind me didn't look where he was going, and look where I ended up. Remember that?
You're the one that's crashed twice.
I've been crashed into.
I've crashed
twice.
None.
I have been crashed into by people who were not doing what they should have been doing. All right, y'all want to see where we're at with this? It's birch trees.
That looks really good, Crystal. Good job.
Thanks.
Good job. I like that.
Birch trees are really forgiving.
But I think we use Google Hangouts. I think Mike had a piece of recording software that would record through Google Hangouts. I think so. I think you're right. I haven't gone back and watched any of those, but we are doing this thing where we're going back and we're watching all of our old movies and stuff. So maybe I'll have to go back and revisit some Random Friend Squad videos.
We totally should.
By the way, Dan, how did you lose the glasses under the seat of the car? Okay, so my glasses were missing for like forever, huh?
It was weeks.
It was like a week, at least a week or so, where I'd be sitting on my couch going like, have you seen my glasses? And I looked all over the place for my glasses, which...
It's hard to do when you don't have your glasses.
Well, yeah, right. So like, I went and like, I just thought, I don't know what I thought. I thought maybe I left them like in your mom's garage when I was looking for tools or something when I was over there last or something.
It would, if that was the case, you'd never see him again.
There was a tiny % of a chance that they were going to be left at the supermarket when I was making that video for like the floor is lava. You see that little Facebook reels, which was great to watch the employees watch me smacking off things and stuff. So I thought maybe like one of the times I set it on a shelf while I was setting up my camera for a minute. But then, like, I went and looked at my car twice and I couldn't find them. And then the day I was vlogging, I'm like, I'm going to look some more underneath the seat. And sure enough, they were, like, underneath the front seat were, like... You know how, like, underneath the seat, there's, like, a bump? And then it's back seat? Well, it was, like, in the bump and it's black, like my carpet and everything in the car. Because everything's black on black on black in my car, which I love. And it was all tucked under there, like, whoa! So I turned the camera on, and then like I'm like, oh man, I really hope they're under here, and they were. I was good to them for a few days after that. Now they're sitting up over there, instead of on my face.
Not on your face where they should be.
Instead of on my face.
Because you're supposed to be wearing glasses like all the time, are you not?
I am. Yes.
And how often do you actually wear glasses?
Probably 80% of the day.
When I'm not here.
Yeah, like when I'm on because I have two pairs. So when I'm on the computer, I wear the ones for my computer and stuff like that. And then when I'm watching TV, I'll wear the other ones.
I made orange on the plate if you'd care to join in.
Well, okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing next, right? Orange.
Yes.
I don't know what this is from. This was yours.
That was the tracing one.
Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to use this brush. Onto the orange. I legally blind without my glasses, so I don't have a choice of not wearing them when awake. I try to remember all the time, and then I couldn't tell if my glasses were giving me headaches or not. And then they were like rubbing on my nose a bunch, so like then I would take them off, or like I'd fog them up at the store with the stupid mask. So like I wasn't wearing them all the time, and now like they're sitting over there. I should be wearing them. Everything's just a little fuzzy is my problem.
I probably should have traced it.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm busy following my tracing line.
I hate you. I think I have a line here I can follow.
There's have to be multiple orange coats.
Yeah, I'm thinking so, but it's still better with that base coat. You can put it on kind of thick.
Does it like erase afterwards? It doesn't because the paint covered it up.
Does what erase?
Like the stencil.
No.
Oh man.
Why did you go way outside the lines?
No, but I wouldn't have been able to freehand it. I mean, I could barely draw a picture of me in stick figure form.
Of the nose like this.
How do you like yours so far?
So far, I think we're good. We'll see where it goes. I did the parts that are gonna stay, the unbleached titanium first, so there are kind of lines there to kind of guide me, but not like really.
Right. Crystal was talking about wanting to go thrift store shopping today.
I was.
I haven't been to a thrift store in a minute. The last time I went in there is when I got the original Antics jacket, that green one. And we used that jacket again for Halloween this year.
For Frankenstein.
Yeah, that was good.
For Frankenstein's monster.
That jacket was like $5 or $7, and it had like whatever color tag it was for that week's like sale.
That's my favorite part, when you get stuff that's like, hey, it's got the pink tag, it's an extra 30% off. And it's even cheaper.
Yeah, I haven't been to that, so it's been like 2 years? 2 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of you been to the thrift shopping lately? It's fun. Remember when I put on that big yellow suit that one time in there? That was great.
Remember when you got slapped with a fish?
That's right. The fish slap came from there.
Remember when I got that really cute green and brown polka dotted dress for like $10?
Oh yeah, huh?
Brand new with tags. And then you put the dress on and somehow wore it better.
Oh, that's when I was in my prime. That's when I was during my baby making years. I was looking good.
You weren't making babies then.
I could have.
You could. Technically, I think you could still make babies. I think guys can always make babies.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I went and saw a doctor about that.
Oh, well, yeah. That.
Yeah, I think he turned my bits into a balloon animal, and now I'm not able to.
No more baby making for you?
No.
Good thing. What you think?
I think I don't know what I'm doing. But.
Well, usually, like that could be the motto for your life, Dan.
Probably.
I think if you try to get the orange on thick enough, you don't have to necessarily do a second coat, maybe just some touch-ups.
I'll probably have to do a second coat.
Okay.
And try to cover up some of these lines. Mine's not as precise as yours, so it's gonna need more. I'm thinking anyway. Alicia says, I love thrift shopping. Charlotte says, we occasional venture to a Goodwill. Hannah says, I need to go thrift shopping for some glass jars for candles. I could probably work with you on making some Dan dice. Ooh, you know what, dude? That might work. That might work. I was trying to figure out what the next like merch product-y thing was gonna be. I was like, I'll just mold some dice, and I'm like, oh, you don't just like, you don't just
one does
do
not
it.
just mold the dice.
There's like art and talent to it, so that might work. That might work.
A little collab.
But the thrift shopping's fun. We have a couple places that are cool. Some places are not.
What are some good things? I got, well, back in the day before Dan, I got my fuzzy burgundy velvet pull-out couch for $20. That was one of my favorite finds. I got a Nirvana t-shirt once for like $5.
Yeah.
My Dickies computer bag with stars all over it for $5. That was one of my best finds.
Oh, that's right, huh? That was a cool one. I like that one.
And that was a like, oh, hey, there's a thrift shop. We should stop in there real quick. Like, we weren't even intending to thrift shop that day. That was a really good find. I feel like out here, most of the thrift shops just have junk. You really have to dig through a bunch of, like, stinky old people stuff to get to anything good.
It's not like it was when we were younger, though. Like,
no.
People go there to pick through it to, like, resell and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Which is fine, but, like...
But you used to be able to find really good stuff before the internet.
You used to be able to find really good stuff. Yeah, you still can, but, like... But, like, it's not the same.
No.
How's yours coming along?
I think fairly well. Adele says, Dan's one and done attitude about having kids can say one of two things about Blake. One, he was a horrible child to raise, or just so damn perfect he didn't want to risk getting a bad one. Blake was absolutely not a horrible child to raise. He was a super easy child. I'm watching my brother go through like bedtime struggles and various struggles with a toddler. Oh, we never had those kinds of troubles.
Oh, Blake was chill like me.
He was easy. Like, oh, if he doesn't want to go to bed, it's cool, dude. Just lay down and rest your eyes. Okay, and then he'd be asleep. Like, there was never really any. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to be. Oh, damn it, son of a.
What'd you do?
I dropped my paintbrush and it got all over everything, and now I need clean water to fix it.
Is it gonna fix?
It is.
Hurry! It just turned into 4 spots.
What are you doing to my canvas?
I don't know. Hurry!
I'm hurrying.
Hurry!
Don't screw it up.
I can hear it sizzling.
Is that what it's doing?
So what are you doing?
Just getting a paper towel wet, and then that's it. Rubbing the paint off the
That
spots
works?
where
It
it's
takes
not
it
supposed
off?
to be. It does. We've done this before, remember? And then over here, I painted some bits orange that were not supposed to be orange. I don't know how well that's gonna work, because there's a lot more of it. It's not just a spot.
Is that a happy accident? Because you sure don't seem happy.
No, it's definitely not a happy accident. But it's not going to be this color. It gets white over it. So I think I can still save that with the white. But the white's not going to want to go over the orange very easily.
No.
So I'm going to at least try to get some of the orange off of there. Yeah, good enough.
Yay, that's where I was going. Oh, that's pretty good. You got it all.
Yeah.
Oh man, I still gotta finish that stupid Wordle. It sucks because I'm so close, but like I don't have the skills to pay the bills. So I'm trying to figure out what that dang word is. I have all the letters but one.
Well, then that's pretty easy.
That's what I thought too. And then I saw myself staring at it for too long. I'm like, I can't spend any more time on this.
Well, you just have to think of like, what can it not start with?
It's
a word you know. I will tell you that. It's not some like, I don't know that word. Like
no,
you definitely
I'm sure
have. I've heard you use this word. You can do it, Dan. I have faith in you.
Okay. So, I have the lightest first color of orange on.
It's looking good. Are you happy with it at this point?
I mean, it looks like a child did it.
I mean, you are a man-child.
But, like, I'm liking it.
Looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Alicia says, I have 2 more guesses left and 2 letters right. Crystal killed her happy little accidents cardinal. Yeah.
It wasn't really a cardinal. It was just an orange blob. I don't think there was any working that into it. I think I probably could have left it though, because there's supposed to be leaves on here as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you going for the leaves?
Yeah, why not? I did one of the social artworking paintings once when I went and painted with my brother. That was a tree with a bunch of leaves. Mm-hmm. Super easy to paint, super freaking tedious. Like, so tedious to just paint a bunch of leaves.
Oh, you painted on their wall, right?
No, yes, but that was different. That was the mural I did on the wall. This was years ago when I went. I think the first time I went to his house, not his apartment.
Y'all remember that mural that Crystal painted on Jason's wall last year? Last year or the year before?
That was October. I just went out there in October, remember?
Yes.
This part's messing me up a little bit. Not having the lines down on the feet. Because there's like overlap.
Do you fly well by yourself?
I just mind my business. Put my headphones in. I'm not like you. I'm not making friends with anybody around me. I'm not trying to make friends on this flight. I just need to get where I'm going. Leave me alone. We're not friends. So I would say, yeah, I do fine. The first few times was a little bit more of a struggle. But, like, I wanted to go see my brother, so I did it. I got through it. But now it's not a big deal. I just bring a book, put some headphones in.
Yeah, I feel like I've flown so much now that I'm not as, like, overstimulated. I'm not as overstimulated on the plane.
Right.
Not as much as I was the first few times I was on the plane, where every move I was like, oh my gosh, we're going down.
Right. I mean, to be fair, we did fall out of the sky that one time.
Right. We did. How you doing over there?
I think I'm
good. Yours is looking really good.
Is it foxy?
Yeah. That looks really good, Crystal.
Thanks, Dan.
Hey, Dan, are you going with Jess in March to the other pet expo? Christina wants to know. Uh. Jess? When did you fall out of the sky? We were coming back from Chicago from Jason's wedding, and I was next to Crystal. No, wait.
No, you were next to a stranger who became your Crystal.
I was next to a stranger, and then her dad next to me. It was weird. I was supposed to have the window seat, and then like, I get there, and she's in the window seat looking out the window, and I'm like, that's my seat. And she kind of, like, gives me that look, like, and I'm like, do you need to sit by the window? She's like, uh-huh.
Which is so weird, because, like, if you need to sit by the window, then you need to pick the window seat. I will not give up my seat. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your situation is. If you did not pick a window seat, and I did, you can go sit in your middle seat. I'm not friendly like
right. So I was just like, that's fine. I'll sit here. But I didn't realize it was her and her dad on each side. Like, so her dad was next to me, then me, then her. And they were, like, trying to, like, share a sandwich.
What?
In front of me. That was weird.
That's really weird.
And then, like, the dude, like, tried to, like, put his diabetes... Like, he tried to give him a shot of, like, whatever he needs to take a shot of halfway through. And he, like, spilled it. And it smelled really weird. Huh. So it was interesting. And then we were going, and then it was, like, turbulent. And then all of a sudden it went like this. It turned...
Like, almost a 45-degree angle.
Like, turned and just, like, oh, and then it, like, didn't. It was enough that, like, I started, like, contemplating life. Like, I want to die. And then, like, I, like, grabbed the girl's hand next to me. Like, we were holding hands.
And it wasn't me.
No, you were behind me with Blake and your mom?
Yes.
Yeah, you three were the seats behind me. So, like, oh, maybe she didn't know she could pick a window seat. She could pick a window seat.
Every time I've ever bought a ticket, it asks what seat you want.
Yeah, we had assigned seats. Like, I knew I was going to be in the window. I was excited.
I appreciate you trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but more like she bought her ticket too late and there was no window seats left, and she thought, I'll just sit in the window seat and convince some. I'll bat my eyes and someone will give it up to me.
She had to know because she wouldn't know what row to go in. But, like, I was nice about it. I was like, that's fine. I was still nervous on a plane, though, at that point. But it just went, and everybody was just like, what the heck? So, I don't know. The girl that was sitting next to me, like...
Who you're still friends with on Facebook, right?
What's that?
You're still friends with her on Facebook, yeah? Or Instagram or something? Like, didn't you make friends? The girl whose hand you grabbed on the plane.
Yes.
You, like, friended her on social media.
She's messaged me. She's like, oh, my cousin was sitting up by the front and said, like, they hit, like, a turbulence, or they hit, like, the jet stream
Can you not shake the table for a minute?
Of the person in front of us or something like that. If you buy the cheapest economy, sometimes you can't actually pick. Yeah, I know,
well,
but...
then that's your consequence for buying the cheapest economy.
But my seat said it was the window seat. And
sometimes we pay extra to be able to pick a window seat, so I'm certainly not giving it up.
Yeah, I don't remember. But it was not her, like, it was my seat. I was nice, though. I let her sit there. Like, that was fine. But then, like, they were having conversations in front of me, and I was like, that was weird. Why didn't you just let me at that point sit at the end? Dad should have sat in the middle.
Right.
Honestly, wasn't fazed by it. Wasn't fazed by it at all.
By the way, Jess chimed in with, yes, you are. Going to the, whatever the thing is.
Yeah, I just didn't know what Jess announced first. But yeah, I'll go, I'll be out there at the end of March.
And once again, you're flying out about the same time my mom is. Which is weird.
Last time your mom and I met in Chicago and flew back together.
Yes, but this time you're flying late and she doesn't fly that late. So.
Oh, yes. End of March, yes. So I'll be going at the end of March. I'll fly out there and go to the expo and go home. PJ said he's flying back to Michigan soon. Really? You just left there, bro. You just left there. Yes, West Michigan Pet Expo. I guess that's, official. I mean, I already have my plane ticket, but I didn't know, like, if you were going to say more stuff first. But I'll be out there. It'll be Dan and all his Danneries. I'm going to have to see what good pet snacks they have out there. I'm working on the event info for Facebook right now. Perfect. Okay. Yes. So, yes, I will be out. I will be out in Michigan at the end of March. Is anybody planning on going to the expo? It'll be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the last one. It was nice seeing everybody. I may still have a few sticker sets. I'll bring whatever I have with me, but I almost gave out all of the stuff already. It's weird. It feels a little surreal because, like, it's like in a month, and, like, the last Pet Expo, I waited 2 years. Because I came out to Michigan for pumpkin carving, and then, like, the Pet Expo was, like, a week and a half after that. So I wasn't able to, like, stay for both of them. Especially since I just quit my job. And then the next year, the popular sickness canceled the convention. And then last year. That's what I want.
You screwing up?
I'm trying not to. So I had to wait a lot of time to go to this one. This one's just like happening. I want to go to a pet expo, to the Pet X to meet the snow dogs. You can at the end of March. You already working on that black?
Yeah.
Hey, this looks good.
Thanks, Dan.
I need more titanium color.
Where'd that plate go?
Oh, thanks.
There's just no more on there.
Kind of blurting out loud. Oh, okay, you can squirt me some, thanks. I was just kind of talking. They literally decided 2 weeks ago, so hopefully they will pull off enough stuff. I hope so.
I feel like my fox doesn't look as fat as the sample drawing.
That one's got like a bush, or like it's all bushy. Like,
well, yeah, I got to go back and do the neck and the tail fluff. I just wanted to finish up some more of this orange, the second coat of orange, before I introduce another color.
It also looks like there's white on there or something.
Yes, there is some white highlights to distinguish the leg from the tail. And just kind of general highlights. So I'll go back and do something with that. Are you excited for another Pet Expo?
I am, but I have no hype. Like, I am, like we all knew
Novi was more of a big deal.
We all knew for like 2 years I was going to this one in Novi. Everybody, like, we talked about it for months and months, and we all knew everybody was going to be there and stuff like that. Like, Cyber Husky was going to be there and stuff like that. So, like, it was hype. Like,
speaking of which, you have something from Cyber Husky.
I do. It's sitting right here. I'll open that here in just a second. I have no, like, nobody knew till, like, right this second that I was going out there.
Right.
So, yeah. And so now you have a few weeks to talk about it again. Yes. So I'll get the hype. So, like, I haven't thought about it. Like, I would think about the Novi Pet Expo, like, every day. Like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so fun. Like, how many more months and weeks and days and hours and minutes, right?
Is this one as many days of,
no, I think
actual expo?
I think it's Saturday and Sunday, so it's 2 full days.
Gotcha.
No, I don't think anything's bigger than the Pet Expo I went to already, the Novi one. I think that's like the mecca of Pet Expos.
Gotcha.
But I'm absolutely going to be excited to see anybody that's going to go. I just don't know like who's going to be there or anything. But I'll have a great time. You know me. Just
right.
I'll just be me. So yes, I am excited. I'll get to meet Eleanor. That'll be fun.
Ooh, we got a couple super chats here. Jess T with the super chat says,
Hello,
"Hi,
Jess
yeah,
T.
Hello, Jess, and thanks for the support."
Morgan, is Saturday, not Sunday, so happy Saturday.
Morgan with the sexy pair asking, "How's it going?"
Hi, Morgan.
And then chiming in, thank you for the support, and chiming in with her member super chat saying, "What's up, y'all? Pick that sticker because it looks like me in my current state because she's very, very pregnant."
Oh, that's right. I know. I saw a picture the other day. I was like, "Dane, you're hardcore." I couldn't do that. I'd complain all the time. all the time. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you are having a good Saturday, not Sunday night.
He hopes you have a good Sunday as well. He's just still not 100% clear on what day it is.
Just Sunday's not today. We're coloring foxes. Crystal's looks good.
Yours looks good too. I'm just going back and doing some orange. I got this side done, but I think I have to wait and do the tail before I can go back with some more orange on this other side.
The Lily CK says, "Hi, Dan and Crystal. Sorry I'm late. I had to work on culinary school homework." What is culinary school homework? Is it like?
Is it bookwork or are you cooking?
Yeah. Is it like how many grams are in a quarter? How many quarters are in a half? How many halves are in? That's not food, or in an ounce? No.
No.
Oops. Now that I said it out loud, I'm a little excited. Like, I kind of forgot for a few days, but like, yeah, I'll be good. It'll be good to go out there. It'll be good to get out of the house a little bit. Sometimes I go crazy in the house, and then I make it Crystal's problem.
You do, and I have to take you for a walk.
I'm like, what are you doing, Crystal? What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to now? Crystal, get out of the bathroom. Crystal, get out of the shower. Crystal, what are you doing? Crystal.
All of that. Ooh, at least you're saving up for a trip to Ireland in the fall.
Nice.
That
Somebody
sounds
posted
fun.
a meme or something, or I saw that it said mashed potatoes, Ireland's guacamole.
Pretty much. Lily CK says, Dan, the measurements that you just said are on my final.
Whoop, there you go. See, I paid attention. But what did we decide? Was it on? Is it bookwork or was it?
I mean, there must be.
Like, oh man.
Do you have homework where you just have to cook food?
I have to make 100 pies.
Oh my gosh, I hope not.
Do they make
One
you-
time I made 100 cupcakes and that was not
That's
fun.
right. That was a good job though.
Yeah, well, it's done and I'm never doing it again. So if anybody needs 100 cupcakes, I'm not the guy. Okay, I think after this I have to take a little break and let it dry. I'm gonna go refill my water. But I think
It's happening.
my orange is orange.
Wow, that looks really good.
The two sides of the face are not right. But I think on the sample one, that's kind of how it looks, because the head's tilted a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you should put the camera on you. I'm going to hit the little streamers room.
Hi, it's me.
I'm going to fill up my water and empty my water. She said, the homework that I'm doing is writing a breakfast menu and bookwork. Sometimes we have to do cooking at home, but it was just during the pandemic, or if we were practicing for a practical. Interesting. Culinary school sounds fun, but see, then they'd make me cook meat. And I'd fail that whole unit.
You could just make tartare.
Just uncooked?
Yeah.
Uncooked for me. Oops. Well, sorry, not sorry.
Is that my chicken? Dang. There you go.
Do I even want to know?
No. If you don't get to go to the convention, I'm sure there'll be plenty of footage for the vlogs. Dan, what about a sticker of Chicken Dan to take to the pet expo and saying it's one of your pets? I mean, I could. I think I still have some stickers left from the last convention. I'll just bring with me. I'm so jealous because I'm coming home at the start of March. Then my family comes out here at the end of March. Oh, yeah. So you'll have just left by the time I arrive to Michigan. And I will vlog my travels. Maybe I'll live stream for the few hours that I'm... Maybe I'll live stream for the few hours that I'm stuck at the airport again, like last time. But how often do they have pet expos like that? Well, like there's like a convention circuit, so like, you know, before like the last couple years, you know, they go around the country. There was one in LA, there's one in New York, there's one in Toronto, there's a couple in Michigan. Like, they're always gonna pop up at the different places. But like, I think that I don't know. But that's probably the only like one that I'm gonna go to. Well, no, because I'll be back at Novi at the end of this year, so those will be the two that I go to this year. Good. I enjoy those vlogs. Me too. I like those kind of vlogs. It's so cold out here. Don just opened the door. The cold stunned my feet when he came in here. It is beautiful right now. It is 63 degrees and beautiful. Yeah, they have pet expos all the time. So like the pet expos are in all different states. They do. Just like any kind of convention, you can pretty much find a convention, you know, almost every weekend. I would love 63 degrees right now. It was beautiful today. It was in the mid-70s. The windows open. It was nice. It was nice. It felt good. I was all energized today. I always get all energized when it's like nice and sunny and stuff. Like, Crystal gets up and gets ready for work. And as soon as she leaves, like, all the windows go open. Well, when it's wintertime, I'll open the shades. But they all go open. The last couple of days, it's been in the mid-70s. So I open the front door, the cats go look out the front door and stuff like that. It feels good. It feels good. Okay. So it's 2 full coats of the other color now. It looks way better on here than it does in real life. If Oregon had one, it would probably be in Portland. We went to one, Charlotte, in LA for the LA pet convention. And I thought it was going to be what the Novi one was. Because like out in LA and Anaheim and stuff like that, we have like we have the rad conventions, you know, we have Comic-Con in San Diego right up the road and stuff. So I was expecting like not the crummy convention that we saw. BRM Bug, I forgot you said you mailed me something. Or emailed me something. So let me find that really quick. Oh, that is awesome. You know what? Let's wait for Crystal. We'll get Crystal's reaction and then I'll show the screen. But that's really cool. It's very good. Okay, I want more orange. It's 7 below 0 right here now. Is it really? Oh my gosh. Hey Jess, how cold is it where you're at? Dang, 7 below. LA PetCon sucked. I felt bad. Just came all that way out there for that. We have a big pet show in Pomona Fairgrounds. Oh, yes, but you can't bring your pets. Oh, that's kind of weird. Melissa, did we meet at the LA PetCon? I know I met a few people, but like nobody like really said anything to me. It's 2, but it feels like -7. Dang.
How's it going?
Good. You want
Your background's very... Have I been replaced?
What happened?
Have I been replaced?
Why? Oh, yeah. There's chicken over there.
Oh, jeez. I hate the chicken.
Oh, you want to see what BRM Bug did?
Oh, nice. You did get it to work. I like the colorful one.
The colorful one's rad. I do like that one.
There's
good job.
one
Good job.
from Alicia as well.
That's really good. Good job.
Let me find it here. Finished my digital painting, went with a different type of forest for the fox painting with the sunlight hitting the fox plus some birds, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That looks really good. I love the background. It seems much more appropriate than in front of birch trees. I don't know where birch trees naturally are found.
I saw one when I was in Michigan. I saw one.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
We just got a super chat from Just T. Don't look. She says, did you hear about the ship that crashed on an island with a cargo of red and brown paint?
Did I hear about the cargo ship that crashed on an island with red and brown paint? No, I didn't. What happened?
Apparently the whole crew was marooned.
I love it. I've not heard that one either.
Oh, that was good.
One of these days there'll be one that I've heard. That was
Probably
good.
not.
Thank you for the super chat. That was good.
Thanks for the laugh. I'm going to put some white here, so be careful. What is Melissa talking about that she screamed, it's Dan and Crystal, and Fangirl waved at us?
Did you at the LA PetCon?
Oh, yeah?
That was kind of a blur for me.
It was. There was a lot. I get very overwhelmed when there's a lot of people around. I only remember seeing Chase and then, like, lots of other people. Nobody in particular. But thanks for fangirling over us. That's weird. Like, to me, that's weird that someone would fangirl over me. I wish I remembered that and, like, we met you and knew who you were. Angela, don't cheer on Chicken Dan.
What?
Don't do it. Are you looking for more food?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of hours. Let's open.
I am still full from lunch.
Of course you are. Let's do a Cyber Husky.
You got a
sample.
thing.
Yes, thank you so much, Cyber Husky. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? What do you think it is?
I was gonna peek and see.
What?
I don't know.
I think it's something for the cats. But what if she's not here?
Cyber Husky, are you here? She was here earlier when I mentioned it.
Feels like a box. It feels like a box.
It sounds like a box. A box with things in it.
Del says it's 91 there. Woo!
She's in Australia.
Oh, we'd love to see some snow one day, but really don't do cold weather. Have you never ever seen snow ever?
Does it snow anywhere in Australia? Like, is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Because it doesn't really snow here, but it has snowed here. Like,
right.
a couple years ago it snowed.
Right, and then I went to real snow when I went to see Jess.
We get snow, like, up in the mountains. My mom used to take us up into the mountains. Cyber Husky is here.
All right, let's open it.
Ooh, it's a game.
It is a board game, which Crystal and I have been, like, super into board games.
Yes.
Splendor.
Tell me more.
1 million copies sold. Thank you so much. Let's see. Splendor, the greatest gemstone merchant of the Resistance. I got all those words right.
Good job. And that's it? That's all you can read? Did you run into words you can't read?
Oh my gosh. As a leader of a merchant guild, you invest in mines, send your ships to the new world, and recruit the most renowned artisans. Oh, I got all those words right again.
Good job.
Build a commercial empire and receive the visit of wise monarchs, like the butterflies. Monarch patrons with
Probably
infinite
different
resources.
than butterflies.
Choose your tokens with care. Acquire developments. Nice. Which allow you to increase by more prestigious developments until a noble patron visits and contributes to your prestige. This sounds like a drafting game. All right. Do you have? Thank you so much.
Fun.
Do you have?
She
this
says
game?
it's a favorite game in her family, and Lily CK says I've played that and it's awesome. The expansion is harder.
Is it? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes, we've been playing board games like every night this week.
You should grab the new one and show off the new one.
I will. And I still want to work on doing a Dungeons and Dragons thing. It just slips away. You know how that goes. I'm chasing it down. I'm reaching for it. I'm chasing it down. But this is awesome.
Hey, I'm excited. Thank you.
I know. Huh?
We've been having a lot of fun with games.
We've been having a lot of fun with games. Yes. We've been playing them, like I said, almost every night this week. We've been playing games, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, good. I'm glad like other people have played it as well. Is there anything in the tank besides you? Yeah, there's a turtle. She's right here. She's right there. There's MJ. It's MJ. Adele said so. It's blurry for me to read. Thank you, Cyber Husky. We even bought my niece and her husband a copy for Christmas last year. There's a Marvel theme one, but thought we should start with this one. No, this is awesome. Actually, we will probably play this tonight after we're done. Yeah, yes. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I got real quick.
Adele said it snows in the mountains of the eastern states for about 2 months of the year. Some years they have to create their own for ski season because it doesn't get cold enough, though, and in Tasmania. That happens out here, too, where they, on a mountain high, right? They manufacture snow.
Sometimes they do, yeah.
If there's not enough of it.
Yeah, Jess and I were talking about the other day. I'm like, we have fake snow on the mountain over there sometimes with their snow blowers. We got Sagaria. Is that what it's Sagrada? We got Sagrada.
That one's fun. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a dice drafting game where you have to make these stained glass windows and stuff. A lot of fun. You roll dice, you pick the dice to fill the requirements and stuff like that. It's very cool. It's
strategic
and beautiful.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, what a beautiful game.
Yeah, it's visually very nice.
But I'm excited. to play Splendor. I'm excited to like deviate a little bit from drafting games into something a little bit more strategic. Because like in order to get Crystal to play some of these games, I gotta kind of like baby step her in. So this is cool. I'm curious to see what she likes of a game that like she had no choice in picking. So
I haven't had a choice in picking any of them, Dan.
That's true.
You've picked all the games.
Azul, the two I've picked have been amazing.
Yes.
They've been rad.
But I didn't pick any of them.
I do have Settlers of Catan over there, which is still sealed up in a box. Because I think we need 3 players to play it.
Yeah, maybe next weekend with Blake we can do it. Cyber Husky says she hasn't played that one yet, but hubby has.
Yeah, it's fun. Really cool. Hubby's done a lot of cool stuff. Like I said, I still want to get the D&D theme going. I just haven't made it happen. But in the meantime, we've been having a lot of fun playing board games. It's been a lot of fun.
F. Vance says, wow, I've had my eye on that game at my local gaming store, but all they have is the expansion, and I'm focused on Blue Rose RPG right now.
Ooh, what's Blue Rose? Is that like a PC game? We also got this Azul one that's been amazing.
BRM Bug said, I almost forgot. I found a Hershey's 1934 cookbook reissue from the 70s at Goodwill for $1.50. Great find.
That's neato.
I also have a tin of cocoa from the 70s with the offer for the book that I saved from my grandma's. That's awesome. I have a Hershey's cookbook. It's not from 1934.
It's not that old.
But I do have a Hershey's cookbook.
We've been playing Azul. It's another drafting game with these mosaic tiles that are just beautiful.
Yes.
This one's been fun.
That's visually appealing.
This one's been a lot of fun too. Yes. Yeah, it was good. You will like this one, and Sagrada sounds great. Thanks for the new game recommendations. I did do a Amazon review video of this one. If you want to know more about this game, I'll do them on all my games. I will. I will do it. Sorry, I'm distracted. I've been watching LOL, and Steve sucked in. I haven't heard of any of these games. I hadn't either, but I've done a lot of game research lately. Sometimes Chris and I will go through and look for like all the cool games that are out there and stuff. It's really neat to like when I go out to Jess's house and she has game night, like, and all her friends come over and they just play games, and it's so cool. It's fun. It's not like the games I had growing up. So it's not like Monopoly and like Life and like sorry, like it's all these other game dynamics that I'd never seen before. When I'd go to the comic book store when we were doing the professional Hero Click League, and we'd go around, there'd be like lots of tables where people were playing board games and stuff, and then like I'd be playing against somebody and I'd win, or he'd beat me really fast, and then he would just go over there and play something like a Blockus. There's he's like, oh, can I get on the next game of Blockus? And he would just play with the people and he'd hop in, and I'm like, how do you guys know this stuff? And I always thought that was so fascinating. So I've been trying to do a little bit less of like, well, not that I've done a lot, but like for my entertainment, like I'm done looking at the screen. I'm done looking at glowing things coming out of my screen. I do it all day for work. I do it all day, like today, hanging out with all of you. I'm always staring at the dang screen. So like I love the fact that you like it's still entertainment and still fun, and it's 3D here, and like it's more like I feel more checked out from the world, and like or from the digital world, from the metaverse. I feel more like aware. I don't know. It just feels good. Thank you, Jess. She posted a link to my Amazon store where I've been doing a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, I've been doing a lot of fun reviews. They've been a lot of fun. Blake, have Blake play Catan. Blake said he's played Catan before, and he was down for Catan. So when he comes back, we'll play Catan.
We just didn't get a chance this last weekend when he was here.
Well, what about a Zoom game night for Snow Dogs? Jess has always talked about wanting to do something like that.
It's hard. You have to find games that would work unless you just watch.
They have this
play
thing
games.
called virtual. I have it, but I don't have all the games for it. Virtual tabletop, where literally every game's on virtual tabletop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you just have a little in-game hand where you can throw the dice and move the parts around and stuff like that, and it's pretty cool. I watch people on Twitch play it sometimes. That's cool. I still have this thing, and I don't know what it'll transfer into now since I've got a bunch of different games, where we play Scrabble against Crystal, and you can see my things, and you help me in the chat make bigger words.
That doesn't seem fair to me.
It does, because just the other day you talked about something like, I'm going to make allegocious a word, and you're just going to spell box.
That's not what... That was not quite how the conversation went.
Right. But, playing board games is just... that would be fun. It's not hard, it's super easy. I know, but we should... Tabletop Sim? Yeah, dude, it's called Tabletop Simulator, bud. And it's like every single game's there. There's like Catan's there, Azul's there, all the games where people just make 3D assets, and you just play the game. It is fascinating how, like, accurate they are with these tabletop games. Tabletop RPG from Green Robin Publishing. It's based on AGE system like a Dragon Age tabletop RPG. Blue Rose is a romantic fantasy setting, so more focused on relationships and friendships. That sounds fun. I'm good with relationships.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm friends with everyone. Oh, Megan says, I have a joke for Dan.
Let's have it.
Okay, but it says, have it. I ported my games, my friends, ported a game my friends and I made on it. No way. That sounds cool. Okay. Crystal, can you have my glasses, please? They're up there.
Which one, left or right?
I don't know. They both look exactly the same, which really irritated the lady that I bought them from.
Oh, yeah. She
did not like the fact that...
One has the dot of nail polish. Nail polish or no?
Nail polish, thank you.
He got two of the same glasses, but one's for near, one's for far, so I put nail polish on the inside.
Yeah, because the girl did not like... She was not stoked. I hope she gets pink eye. I hope she does.
Cyber Husky says, Dan helps me out from time to time editing videos for my YouTube channel. Recently, he helped me get my new art up for my channel banner and avatar. This game is just a simple way to say thank you for all his hard work.
I appreciate it, and I'm excited to play it. Like, after we're done here, I'm going to talk Crystal into playing it. I watched so many review videos lately on just games and how to play the games, and I'm looking for the perfect game mechanic. Something two-player that's not cheesy. So far we've done that. Yeah. OFC, I did the art. I'll have to check that out, dude.
OFC is, of course.
Oh, of course. I did the art. Not the game's not called OFC.
No.
Of course I did the art. Dude, you have a lot of talents. Well, you are always talented. Hannah says, I need to create a logo for my shop. Carvana, Canvas, Canavan.
I think she has a name. She just needs a logo.
Canavan. What's that? What's the name of that? They've been doing commercials for it lately.
Carvana?
I use it all the time. No, it's a place.
Oh, Canva.
I think you can go Canva, and you'd be surprised. You can make your logo pretty easy. Yes, Canva. Thank you. I would try something like that. Uh-oh, my thing's dirty.
Megan said she wrote the joke in the chat. I don't see it.
I didn't see it either.
I see you said I have a joke, and then you said you wrote the joke.
Maybe that's the joke.
I don't see it up above that, friend. Maybe you were a victim of the delay, and it didn't let it go through. Lily CK wants to know what type of computer does the Tabletop Sims work on?
It's just you can get it on Steam, and it's pretty potato. So it doesn't you don't have to have like a powerful computer. But I would read the specs. But I see it for like $5 or $10 on Steam is where it was at. Yes. Hi friends, I have a question. When you have to pick between Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, me personally, I love Lord of the Rings. Crystal, did you watch any of that either?
No, not into either of those. I tried to read whatever the first Lord of the Rings book was. Was it The Hobbit?
Look, here's a problem, Jeremy, I have with Lord of the Rings. It's like, hurry up already. It was beautiful. It was fun. I saw them in the theater. I fell asleep. I would try to rewatch them at Christmas time. Like, I'm going to rewatch them. They were smoking weed in the driveway. Literally. Like, an hour and a half into the movies.
Smoking weed in the driveway.
Yeah, the finest weed in the land. And he's got one of those big old Lord of the Rings, pipes that I know he's broken 10 of them. Right? So he's smoking out of that and lighting fireworks off the back of his wagon, right? And it's like, dude, remember
Are you sure you're watching Lord of the Rings?
Remember the rule, only do one illegal thing at a time?
Right.
So yeah, Gandalf was like I'm like, let's go. Harry Potter was alright, but when Harry Potter came out, it was I don't know, I was doing other stuff. I have the first Harry Potter on DVD. It's pretty, but if I had to watch, you're Dan, you're stuck watching on a desert island, and you only have one of those two franchises piped in at the same time.
I'd pick Harry Potter because more happens. But
yeah,
I'm not into either of them.
I like fantasy better than spinning sticks in the air. So I'd probably pick Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm more of a fantasy person, more so than I'm a muggle, Steve says, I can't wait to go to the USA. Says somebody that doesn't live in the USA. Right?
It's not
Alicia said, Lord of the Rings is my favorite.
I just couldn't get into it.
I feel the same about Harry Potter. Yeah, but they're both good franchises. I have respect for them both. I think that Harry Potter world at Universal Studio looks so cool. Every time I drive by it, I can just see the top of the castle. It looks great. I would eat butterbeer. Foxy Koala, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's a trivia question for you, Dan. Which two mammals lay eggs? Octomom and... I think I started a riot of Harry Potter versus Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on.
I know one of the mammals for sure.
Which two mammals lay eggs? Is it a duckbill platypus?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Don't
forget your painting.
Yeah, but now I need to know, who's laying eggs. Is it a Kardashian?
Shut up.
Dolphins, no, another dolphin comes out. That's how Flipper was born. Otherwise, if they laid eggs, it'd sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Two people said echidna? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Never even heard of that.
I think there was another super chat up there, maybe. Yes, Just T. Thank you so much, Just T. Wait, so Foxy Koala... I would have guessed, the platypus after a long time, but I still have never seen one, and I don't know that it's a mammal. I guess so. I mean, you would know. You, live with... You're like Dr. Doolittle. But thank you so much for the super chat, and I would have only gotten one of the two right. I don't know what an enchilada is.
You know what an enchilada is. You don't know what that animal is.
Justy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Justy. Just watched a movie where a mad scientist rigs a DeLorean to travel and paints everything purple. It's called Back to the Fuchsia. Back to the Fuchsia.
Love it. That was good.
I have not heard that one before. I was like, that sounds like Back to the Future before I got to the end of the punchline. Oh my gosh. The Harry Potter books were good until it started making movies. Then she wrote the books to fit the movies, and they weren't as good. It would be nice if they complete the story. That's kind of what was happening with. That's kind of what was happening with with
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. It had the same issue. Had the same issue with that.
Okay, I am on to the leaves.
Thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Yellow and white, orange.
Enchilada is the red guy in Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, like Knuckles? Okay, then what's your take on Star Wars or Star Trek? I'm more of a Star Wars person myself. What about everyone else? Star Wars for sure over Star Trek because Star Trek's too smart for me. You know? And it's like, I was around from old Star Trek where like all Captain Kirk did was try to sleep with everything on every planet in every episode.
Really?
It wasn't more Oh, yeah. Like all he did was try to like hook up with whatever planet he was on.
Are you still using orange? Or are you done with orange?
I think I might be done with it.
Okay, because I'm about to do some leaves, and you're not going to have to do leaves.
But I was a Star Wars. I'm simple when it comes to that. I'm not like I tried to watch Battlestar Galactica, and like a bunch of episodes went by where all they did was talk, and I was like, "This sucks. I'd rather go out to the mushroom farm. I'd rather be put out to the mushroom farm than watch any more of this." But I'm older now, so I might appreciate some Star Trek.
Okay, so we're doing some leaves.
But I was a Star Wars fan. And I had all my Star Wars toys and stuff, and I'd play with all my Star Wars stuff. Just call them a spiny anteater, Dan. Is that what they look like?
We should look it up.
Star Wars is my favorite out of the two. I hate Star Trek. I didn't watch the new Star Trek. They might be pretty good. Steve.
Oh, yeah. I never saw one of those before. I did not know that was a thing.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for teaching us something new, Foxy Koala.
So it lays eggs and it makes milk?
Maybe? Yeah?
Yeah, hey, that's like an omelet.
Eggs and milk?
Eggs and milk. But I did not watch the new Star Trek. I didn't. Steve said you rain. Hey, dude, did you watch Star Trek? Were you a Star Trek fan, Steve? Yes, with the same avatar. Oh wait, that's different. Alicia, what? You have not seen Star Wars? No, because like these kids are so young now. Unless they want to see. Say my name one more time. Are you going to show up, Steve? Steve, are you going to show up? Steve said yes. So Steve likes Star Trek.
I've never seen a Star Wars either.
Yeah, Crystal's never seen a Star Wars, but like Alicia's like, you're young, so I get it. Like if it's not on your radar, like I totally get it. Like we grew up with Star Wars when they told you the 7 things that you were going to watch growing up because there wasn't really much.
Right, but I still didn't watch it growing up.
I watched till Enterprise. I might be happy. So Enterprise is when they started with Professor X. When Professor X was in charge, you watched that one? The Expanse ruined Star Trek. Picard, yeah. Did that Captain Picard was Professor X? You watched those ones? Those ones I might like now that I'm older. I might like it, but like I don't want to watch Will Wheaton run around the Starship Enterprise as a child when there's no battles. Patrick Stewart, yes. The Next Generation, okay. I might have liked that. Steve loves The Expanse, but I think it's just the mushroom farms that he likes.
What?
Next Generation and Voyager were my jam. See, so those ones were like more like those ones were television shows. People love them. Like when I worked at NASA, like everybody talked about their collection. Like how many like bricks of DVDs do you have of TNG? That's what it was called. TNG. TOS, TNG, Discovery, Voyager, Enterprise. Okay. Okay, that makes.
I don't know nothing about any of it.
That looks really good.
I'm not really liking the leaves.
I kind of do.
Well, at least somebody does.
Enterprise was Captain Archer. It was a prequel. Yeah, you know what? It was just never on my radar, respectively. Like, it didn't do anything for me. It just didn't have anything to... Like, I'm simple, so, like, I need pew pew. I am your father. Oh, let's kiss my sister. Like, I need, like...
Okay.
That's what happened in Star Wars.
That's the sort of thing you're into.
Crystal, that's what happened in Star Wars.
I'm aware of the pop culture aspects of it, but, not really into sister kissing. As a sister, not a thing I'm into.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
I am aware that he is, much hated.
I like Jar Jar. Jar Jar is just alright with me.
I'm not really loving these leaves. It wants me to put them on the ground, too.
You could have made those 2 spots you wiped off in the leaves, Wilton said. I know, right?
I didn't realize at the time that this was a thing.
Wilton, did you say you were painting this week?
I think she was not.
Can you take your fingernail and scrape off on the right? It fell off on its own. Thank you. Thanks.
Happy to help. It's all just turning into this mush color.
It looks cute. I like it. It looks like a South Park character.
A little bit, huh?
I'm happy right now. I feel good. It feels like it's not wintertime right now. Like, it feels really nice. And I'm happy. I don't feel, like, slow and tired.
Well, that's good.
I'm a product of perfect temperature. Actually, the first 2 seasons of The Next Generation were not great either. The first 2 seasons of Enterprise was really bad, but it got a lot better. What about... Did you watch, like... Edgar James Olmos, like that version of Battlestar Galactica?
Stand and Deliver?
No, this was after that. He got promoted after Stand and Deliver, and he was like the Captain Kirk or whatever of Battlestar Galactica, where I think it was all about space politics.
No, that sounds terrible.
Like, who owns the air we breathe in space? Sir, there is no air in space. If you like all Star Trek, especially New Trek, please follow my friend's podcast. Let's talk about Treks. Aren't you a part of it too? Let's talk about Treks, baby. Let's talk about you and me. You know that song? Let's talk about
Angela
Treks.
correcting you. It's Edward, not Edgar.
Let's talk about Treks. Oh yeah, that's his brother.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's his brother.
Nice save.
Yeah. Thanks, Angela. Sad face. No money for alcohol or Delta 8. Just bargain with the person. Try to sell them some soap. Like, and if you order now, I'll throw in this free rope.
Please don't make soap on a rope.
Besides, make your own alcohol.
Yeah, you can do it in the toilet tank.
Yeah. That's the real Etsy way.
Sure, there's a YouTube video on how to make hooch.
Yeah, there is. Can't you just drink vanilla extract? Isn't that what the kids were doing for a minute?
I hope not.
Weren't they drinking vanilla extract because it's got alcohol in it? You could borrow some from a neighbor, like a cup of sugar.
You got a cup of scotch.
Hey Dan, yes. Do you know why your nose can't be 12 inches long? No. Why can't my nose be 12 inches long?
I know why. Hannah said, "You, my neighbors suck."
Because then it would be a foot. Oh my god!
You didn't see that coming?
I did not see that coming.
Oh, I love you. You're so simple sometimes.
That was a good one. I didn't. I've never heard any of these.
No, you didn't have a joke book when you were a kid.
Yeah, but like I didn't read it.
That's.
And they had all like dad jokes. The dad jokes weren't popular like they are now. Like,
remember the dad we saw today with the shirt on that said "Hi, hungry, I'm Dad"?
Yes, he was committing to it.
He beat you to the dad joke in case you had any doubt that he was a dad with that dad bod.
Looks really good.
Thanks, Dan. You're so encouraging.
Okay, so after this, after we're all done, I gotta make a reaction video to that Super Bowl commercial.
Okay.
As soon as I do, I'll put it right up on the Dan TV community tab. Dan TV, Dan.
Okay, I think I'm done with leaves. There's a lot more leaves on here.
How did you do that white
Can I
stuff?
do more? What white stuff?
All the white, like on the tail and stuff. Like, what brush did you use for that?
Couldn't even tell you. A thinner one, like flat, like that. And then I just started here, and then by the time you get down here, you have very little. Because I didn't follow the zigzag. I just kind of fanned it into it.
Okay.
So by the time you get down to the bottom, you'll start here at the tip with the like lots of paint on your brush, and then just kind of feather it into the orange. So don't put a lot of paint down here, but as you start to run out of paint, take it down there. Turn your brush sideways to get that tip. Do I have a different red? Because my red is all thick and gross. I'll do this one. There we go. F. Vance says, you must be confusing me for my secret identity. Oops. The podcast wants to be able to talk about anything without all the toxic fandom. They want to see your painting, by the way.
It's working! It's working! Is that Rizzo puking? Oh, maybe she's on the new bed. No, we just did the sheets.
The cats somehow know when it's clean sheet day and just barf all over it. That one's a blob. Yeah, it says the look on your face is, you know, when you hear your animal like barfing in another room and you're just hoping they're not on anything that can't be easily cleaned. How's the turtle? Just chilling, doing her own thing. She's under the, you know, you can see her moving a little bit. She's under her little log thing. Is all good?
It's all good. It is Kitty. She was gonna yak. She'll, you ready? She'll like, and then she like swallowed it back. After I was like, you're gonna spew.
You didn't give her a little paper cup to spew in?
No. Instead, I just like was laughing at her.
Okay, I think, oh, I have to make black in my eyes. And then I think I'm done. Black and then white. Fan says, did you see my compliment on your shirt way earlier? No, I missed that, but thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's full of cat lint.
Yeah, you can't really see it. I guess you can kind of see it on camera. Mooch was snuggling in the beginning and covered me with the cat hair that I had just cleaned off right before we started. Handed it again.
How come mine doesn't do what yours does?
You're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong.
So look, let me show you. So you want to kind of go this way. Feather it this way so you have more control. If you're just doing it this way, you're just mashing it on. If you do it this way, you're like feathering it in. You have to learn how to control your brush.
Control. Gotta have control of that brush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, turning your brush different ways gives you different effects. You can't just like lay it down and mash it on.
Okay.
I mean, you can when you're doing the background, but if you want to feather, you have to kind of just play with it a little bit.
That's fine. It'll be good.
Oh, Marco's here. He says, "Go Bengals!"
What's up, Marco? I saw him with his bandwagon pack today, with his brand new shirt and his unworn merch from his team.
Yeah.
And he even had a football helmet.
No.
Yes, just in case it was like The Simpsons, was it? Was like, hey, you in the stands, get in the game. Is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna go down there?
Never gonna happen.
I think he is. I think he's gonna go down there with his new merch on and his helmet, just in case like somebody gets injured and he has to go in.
It could happen. I guess.
Could happen. It could happen.
It's never gonna happen.
It could happen.
All right, I'm calling it. I'm done. There's my painting. There's my fox. I decided not to do the leaves on the bottom. That just seemed like a lot. Actually, I'm going to add a little bit of black under the feet. Mother's Wicked Adventure rooting for the pups in the puppy bowl. I'm with you on that.
Marco. Hey, Marco, I was getting... Damn, wait till you see the jersey tomorrow. Ooh, is it going to be flashy? I was getting into the car to leave Michael's, and the dude was sitting in the car, and he had his window down, and he was drinking a big old Foster's can, and he was like chugging on it. He's like, "Oh,
Michael's parking lot."
Oh, your hair! Oh yeah, he was like straight out of Friday. Like
I heard him talking to you, but I couldn't understand what he was saying.
When I got out of the car, he was like, "Oh, I love your hair, man," and then he was asking me like questions about my hair and stuff like that. And you know me, I was talking to him.
Right.
Then we get back in the car. He's like, "Hey, who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl tomorrow?"
Because you really look like a big sports fan.
Right.
I mean, I guess you are wearing your Penguin shirt.
So then him and I talked about football for a minute or so before I got in the car. Mm-hmm.
You had a moment with the guy drinking a tall can in the parking lot.
Oh, right. Oh, Marco's boo doing the work for him. She's like, "You sit down. I got this." He's not a bandwagon fan. He's been waiting for years for this. My bad.
And the helmet was signed.
My bad. Yeah, but I think Marco signed it. Because I have my yearbook in there, and Marco signed my yearbook, and it looked exactly the same as that signature.
You compared it?
So I think so, because I have forensics from Marco in my 8th grade yearbook. I didn't say that in that voice at all. I don't know what your voice is.
You've met her in real life.
You've maybe said a dozen real life words to me. That's not enough data. That's not enough data.
Fair.
But Marco,
he took a pic yesterday with Icky Woods. I'm not sure what the hell an Icky Woods is, but that sounds disgusting.
It's this 80-year-old guy that's now in some sort of like commercial the other day where he's doing.
So you took a picture of you like in front of the TV in the garage, all like.
He was doing
look, it's us.
Icky Shuffle, he was doing the Icky Shuffle, which he was famous for. When I was 8 years old, we used to do the Icky Shuffle after we scored the end zone, right? And now he's in this commercial, like old as heck, and nobody gets the reference. I do because I'm old. Nobody gets the reference.
No.
Yeah. Super.
Marco says the Super Bowl, I'm assuming he means halftime show tomorrow, is him coming over and having a talk with you.
He's gonna get me in a
headlock.
And no, it's Brazilian jiu-jitsu, so a naked rear pretzel. Yes, I'm going down. I'm going to the naked rear pretzel. I know it's coming.
Can I have a tiny canvas?
I know it's coming. Like a blank one?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and you get the first pick, actually, Wilton, since you were here and Sharon is not. You get your pick which one that you want. If you want cat, RFS cat, if you want Skullman Dan, or if you want Pineapple Dan. Pen Pineapple Apple Dan.
No.
Hating hard tonight. The best part is it matters none to me. But it was like I was saying yesterday. I know you weren't here yesterday. It's like, do I want like my friend to win their first Super Bowl, or like
he's not actually winning it? You know this, right?
Right, but you know, like he's putting in still the same mental effort.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because here's the deal: like you can't lose at all in the playoffs on football. It's not like hockey. You know, it's like one and done. So it's like the last 4 games of the season is no fun. It's just clenched butt cheeks, like gripped hands, yelling and screaming at the TV. So, you know, he's emotionally there. He's the equivalent of the wife in the stands.
Did you just call him a woman?
You know? I like Skullman Dan. Skullman Dan it is. This one is going to Wilton. Because you previously won a giveaway or something that I did. I don't remember what it was.
There was something.
And then Sharon won a sticker pack, but she already had it, so she was gonna get one of these too. So I'll send her a picture and she can pick, and I'll put it with the pile of stuff to not mail to Brittany.
All you have to do is give it to me. Like I am with honestly, outgoing mail with the mailman every day.
I even had some time, and I was just like, oh, cool. Like, I got a few minutes. Like, what else do I need to tie up the loose ends? Totally forgot.
That's how you know Dan cares.
BRA Bug says, oh, can I trade you a Polaroid for Pineapple Dan? What's
a Polaroid?
What's on a Polaroid?
That sounds sketchy.
It was Pictionary she won. Nice, yes. That's right. BRM Bug, it's a deal. I don't know, but it's a deal. That one will go to BRM Bug. I was Ron Burgundy yesterday too. Pick coming. Oh my gosh.
What?
What did you say, Danny boy?
Oh, you said Brittany's name 3 times and she showed up.
Shoot. I was kind of like, I think I was talking crap about you.
About how he doesn't care about you enough to send out your gold magnet, apparently.
Oh, that's what it, like, no, like, I'll put it with the stuff that I didn't send to Brittany, which was the gold magnet.
Lily CK wants to know what you're going to paint at the top of your fox painting. Also, great job on the painting. What goes in the sky? Oh, good.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe a shooting star, but I don't know how to paint it. It was going to be nothing, but... how long are we streaming for? A little while. How you feeling? Pretty good?
I'm okay.
Oh, what's wrong?
I put my elbow in the painting I just
Crystal?
painted.
What's wrong, Crystal Pistol?
Don't call me that. I'll punch you. Yeah, you think that's funny, huh?
I'll find a cool neon sign or something to send. You sent me an awesome rat. You sent us an awesome rat package. I'm still eating your Oreos.
Yes.
I am.
Like regularly.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm gonna let this dry. I'm gonna go wash all the paint off of all my extremities.
Oh, Crystal. BR Bug says, punch him in the titty. They're way down here. They're way down here. She tried to give me a purple nurple earlier, like she was grabbing on me, and I'm like, that's way too high. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to send you something hopefully in the next month. Awesome. Awesome. That P.O. box was empty, so it's it'll be nice. Oh, we still have that game to play after this. Yes. Yes, I'm so excited. What a good day. I felt so good when I woke up today. I was like, today's going to be a good day. Today's going to be a good day. Is your picture coming from Ron Burgundy? There was a guy my kid called Baby Dan on Jeopardy yesterday. He had a purple mohawk and bow tie. He won, by the way, so you can see him on Monday again. You know, the only thing, you know what I took from that was like, you have to be a certain age to be on Jeopardy, right? And you call him Baby Dan? What does that say about me? Explain yourself. What's that about? Why can't it just be like another Dan? Why does it have to be a Dan that looks incredibly young? So young that like you could have given birth to this kid who has to be at a certain age to be on Jeopardy. What is going on? It's like all these people that like watch my shorts on YouTube and he's like, man, you look like the Cobra Kai guy. Or like the Cobra Kai guy is stronger than you that ripped open the talkie bags. And it's like, I'm twice the Cobra Kai kid's age. I came first. What came first? The Dan of the Cobra Kai was the Dan. But now this is a baby on Jeopardy? It better be a real baby. It better be a real baby, and I'm just mistaken. And the baby is just super brilliant, right? Like Benjamin Button's disease or something like that. It better be something like that. Hey Dan, can you name this movie? Kick him in the nards! Kick him in the nards! That was Karate Kid. The original Karate Kid, I believe. I haven't seen the original Karate Kid since like it came out, but I think that was the original Karate Kid. Because we started calling things nards after that. Brittany with the super chat, thank you so much. I had the live playing while my body refuses to awake. It blended into my dream. Oh no, way, did it? It was strange. Don't make me come down there, Mr. Mosley. Thank you for the super chat. I had a dream last night. I was being chased around and stabbed. And remember how Crystal was talking about stabbing this way and stabbing this way yesterday? How you have to do it like this and not this? So the person that was trying to stab me, which will remain nameless, was trying to stab me both ways. Trying to stab me both ways. How is Dan still alive? I grew up in a house with two redheads and it was terrifying. Adele, you should see when Jason shows up, Crystal's brother, and then I have them in stereo. Like Jason talks just as much Yane as she talks. Whew. Benjamin Dan, no, I'm only getting older. I'm only getting older. Oh no, Monster Squad, such a shame, Dan. Darn it. I saw Monster Squad when it first came out in the late 80s. That was the first time I ever went to a movies by myself. No, excuse me, without an adult. I was 8. I was maybe 78, 88. I was like 10 years old, maybe at the most, maybe like 9. Whenever Monster Squad came out, right? And I went and saw Monster Squad with my friends while the parents went and saw La Bamba at the movie theater. So it was so weird. I'd never heard of this movie before. I didn't know what it was about. Wow. I never knew what it was about, and the whole time, like, I was just like, oh my gosh, like, where are the parents? Like, how did you guys let us go to the movie theater by itself? 88, so I was 9. Yes. So I was 9 years old by myself with a friend in a movie theater watching Monster Squad. I haven't seen it since. Icky Woods pick on the gram. Let me see. She meant Mini Dan. Hold on, here comes the retraction. Because he was short, because he was young, I think. She said you were first in her life, so he's Dan Jr. Thank you. Thank you for saving yourself on that one. Thank you. Okay. Can I show this picture, Marco? Can I show this? Monster Squad was awesome, dude. I only saw it at the theater when it came out in real time. At the theater, it was a theater that's now like a beauty supply place. Let's see. Let's go. Can we see it? I can see it from there. Guess which one is Marco? Number 75 or number 91? When you guys were at like that was the fan fest that was down in LA last weekend, right? That I saw they had like the punt pass kick contest and the news anchor guy couldn't do it. So in the chat right now, let's see, 75 or 91. Which one do you think is thinks?
You can't see faces very clearly on there. It's like blown out.
That's not it. Well, that's what I have for you. Oh, here we go. There's you with Icky. Oh, that ruined the guess in the chat. Well, Wilton got it with 91. What's he holding? Is he holding your sign? Why are you pointing at him? You're the one that paid $30 to get a photo with him. And then isn't it rude to point? It's rude to point.
That's what you do when you take photos. You just point at the person. Like, look, it's this guy.
I know. What's up with that? Like, look, it's like, hey, if you're looking at this photo, you're probably an idiot. And you only see, like, us in the photo. But hey, don't forget, there's a third person in this photo. He's right there.
When I took a picture with Roger, he pointed at me. Why? I don't know. But the next time I took a picture with him, I pointed at him.
The photo's this big. I can see everything that's in there. Like, oh, like there's everything. It's not like don't miss 33% of the photo. Don't miss it. What's he wearing around his neck? Look, he's hard. He's hard because he's wearing this thing around his neck.
Oh my god! In case someone tries to steal his bike later.
Well, hold on. He's wearing this thing. He's wearing this thing in front of his neck, which is fine, except for the fact that like he left it in the bag. So I don't know if he's gonna return it later or he has to give it back. Did he keep the receipt? Is that a butt pillow? Why has he gotta give that back? What? You know what? I'm liking the picture. I'm liking it. But he gotta give it back. Something's up with why it's in.
Whoa!
Something's up with why it's in plastic.
Put it right for me. I need this.
No price. Well, that was nice. I mean, then again, he probably paid for a ticket to get in because nobody knows who Icky Woods is. Like, haters gonna hate. Oh man. Oh, Ron Burgundy pickup. All right. Let's see.
Beer Unbox says, if we ever meet, let's look and point in random directions. Let's do it.
Let's go ahead and take a selfie. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Was it beautiful?
Beautiful. Whoa, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, he wants snuggles.
What's going on? What's going on? Get your oversized wrap.
Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh.
Marco's got the press conference going. And you were at a press conference? I'll like that photo too. Oh, it's over her head. Are you pointing? You are pointing. You are pointing. He's trying to take the heat off of him. That's why. Make that the thumbnail for your video. You want to see the photo we just took? I have such weird, there's lemons. There's,
all the grocery store pictures.
There's me trying to buy more of the chickens that were on clearance. Oh, no. You remember I was telling you guys about that yesterday? There's me trying to buy clearance chickens yesterday. That video will never see the light of day. There's so many videos in here that just don't see the light of day. Look at it's us. We were like shitty ETs. we can't even dock our ETs right. Okay. I've given them a hard time now. I think Marie probably hates it. I'm like not invited over anymore.
No.
We didn't even make it to the food hidden video.
Ow!
We didn't even make it till then. Okay, I'm still doing that.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Dying? Oh. What are you doing, bro?
Handle your what's the real life Ewoks called? Koala. Handle your koala.
He's just like really into me right now. Oh, Amanda has posted the final painting for tonight. Okay, hold on here. Oh, come on. Oh.
Maybe you should just put him down.
He does not want to be put down. Oh, Amanda, I love it. Oh, and Valerie. Valerie, you did not show yourself. I didn't know you were painting with us. Oh, she nailed it. Oh, it's sideways, but then when I turn it, it goes away.
Oh, that's really good. It helps if you turn on the brightness a little bit on your thing. It'll help, but...
Okay, hold on. My brightness... Ow! Oh.
You gotta stop screaming.
Sorry, he's digging his nails in.
He's not gonna stop.
All right. Here we go. Here's Valerie's fox. That looks really good.
That does look really good.
That looks like the sample painting. I'm a little envious.
It
Sorry,
does,
it's
huh?
blurry. Good job. And let's see, which way are we going? Ugh. Amanda's painting based on the inspiration photo that she posted earlier.
That looks good too. I like the clouds.
That looks really good. Hi. I see you. Oh, stop. Oh my god.
What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta finish the eyes and stuff.
And stuff?
What are you painting on there?
Whatever I want.
Here, I'll click it over here so we can see.
Haven't you met me? I always do whatever I want.
Oh man, I think mine's got that runaway eye.
Looking in two different directions? Oh, really? You need to calm down, Mooch. He does not want to calm down.
Oh man.
What?
Nothing. It's just all Forrest Whitaker looking.
You need to touch up around the top where you went too high. You can touch it up with more of this unbleached titanium.
Okay, well.
Well, what? Mooch, you and me are going to have some words. You need to get down. Mel Shane wants to know, how old are all of the cats? Mooch is 14. Gonna be 15 this year. Kumiko's... Oh, I always struggle with Kumiko. She's like 11 or 12. Somewhere in that range. Who's next? Rizzo's like... No, Kitty is like 7. Rizzo's like 5. And Topo's like 2. Don't hold me to that. We're not like all up on their dates. Mooch getting mad because he's not the center of attention. Yes, I'm sure. He just went back into the kitchen. I'm sure he's going to hop up on the counter and walk back across over here. Because that's...
Not before
how
he's
rolls.
checking all the bowls.
Yes. This brush anymore. I'm all full of cat hair now.
Did you bite him?
No, he was mashing all over me. Marco can't wait if the Penguins ever make the playoffs.
Okay, first of all, I think we're in first place right now. Second of all, we won 2 Stanley Cups over like back to back in 2016-17. I think just recently. We'll probably win again this year. It was like 10 minutes ago, and he came back with a salty response.
He did.
Do you think he's all like, "Oh man, he sure had my number," and then like he went outside? She's like, "Go cool off, honey, outside."
Outside,
He just really chaps my hide.
I'm sure he did not say that.
Dude, he's so gonna like choke me out.
Yes.
It's gonna be one of those ones where my arm's up in the air and then his arm's around me, so I'm like kind of like choking my own self out.
Yes.
And then with the other hand, he's gonna make me like punch myself in the face.
It's really fun to make Dan punch himself in the face. Just a heads up, Marco.
Right. That was forever ago. Oh great, now you've woken up the hockey beast. Thanks, Marco. That was forever ago. Didn't we just beat you? Yeah, but like, since you won the Stanley Cup last, we've won it 3 more times, and we beat you for it. And it sucks because we were on such a big winning streak before we played like your last place team. And for you guys, you have nothing to lose. But I was just like using one of my monkey paw wishes. I'm like, dude, if not for nothing, could you just please beat the Red Wings? Like, could you please beat the Red Wings? And they didn't. They didn't.
Marco says he did not say that, but we'll take a pic of the discussion. Oh, my computer went down. How many Stanley Cups do you guys have?
We have 5. You probably have more, but also you've been like a team for like 800 years. Oh, we have 5. We won 5. I've gotten to see them. He said, Jess says, psh.
The deflating sound. FVAP says, at that age, maybe Mooch has incontinence of the claws. No, but you know who does this? Kamiko. Kamiko cannot do anything without her claws out. We've been talking about we need to clip them.
She's always in 4x mode.
Yes, she's always grabbing on, just walking across you. Mooch just like latches on. He's afraid I'm going to put him down or something. So he's just constantly holding on with all of his might.
He just wants deeper snuggles.
Yes.
He
would love to climb inside me like a tauntaun.
Right.
He never saw it, but I know that's a thing. Yeah, he just wants to be closer. It doesn't matter how close he is. So, I'm painting a thing. Hang on, Dan's texting. That claws thing is no joke. Yeah, Mooch is serious. We have nail clippers for the cats. We just don't often, we have scratchy posts and things for them to sharpen their claws and, wear them down a bit. We usually don't have too much of an issue, so we don't clip them. Lately, it's been bad. I think we need to clip them. Will Never Life said, oh crap, our pipes just froze just that fast. Oh, geez.
I don't know that.
My mom is very paranoid and always tells me if it's going to be below freezing, make sure you leave one of your faucets running so the pipes don't freeze. The pipes have never frozen. Not once ever. I've never left a faucet running. Not ever.
Even when it snows.
Is that a thing that you guys do out there? Do you leave a faucet running to try to help keep them from...
Yeah. Jess taught me they will go winterize they'll go winterize the camper and I don't know if they do it, but I see they'll run air through the lines to push out all the water and all the stuff through the lines of the campers and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, so that. Yeah, so
interesting.
That. Steve says our homes are insulated, so no. But I've gone outside and I've had this what's the water snake called? Hose. I've had the hose frozen and stuff before and that, but I've never had a pipe burst from that. Sometimes the copper pipe that went to our swamp cooler would burst in the wintertime. It would, and we wouldn't know it until the next year. Crystal, you need one of those baby pouches you see women wearing at the mall. She kind of has one. Water snake. I forget the name. The water snake. That's what it would be called, a water snake.
I think a water snake's an animal. So much cat hair. What you doing now?
I'm looking for a new black Sharpie. We have so many Sharpie markers, but we don't have any new black ones.
No, this is the goopy red.
Is that not the red you want?
No, it's the goopy one. I thought I pulled out a better one, but I must have put it away. Angela says, yeah, here in Colorado, if it's single digits, we drip the water and open any cabinets with pipes in them. What does that mean, open cabinets with pipes, under the sink?
Yeah, so the heat in the house can get to them.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never done it. My mom's very concerned about it. We've never had a pipe break from cold. I don't know why she's so concerned about it. Find one?
Yeah, but I think I used one of my wishes. I used one of my wishes to get it.
Next time you want to find one last bag of your favorite flavor of chips, it's not going to be there. Donna's thawing it now with the hairdryer. Oh man, cold weather problems.
No, it's the.
In case you want to know what it sounds like at 3 in the morning, Mooch is coming with the howl.
It happens when you're at work too, and he just like wants attention. He'll do the same thing.
Mooch. Okay, so I'm painting a thing, and I think we should do a giveaway. I've never painted a tiny canvas before.
The thing you're painting right now?
Yeah.
All right. That sounds fun. It's first I heard of it.
Well, I wasn't sure if I was going to have time to do it. That was the thing. But I finished up my painting long before you did.
Yeah, good job.
So I'm just knocking this out real quick. You stopped howling. Lily CK with all the pro tips. Dan and Crystal, for the brush you use in the painting, use Master's brush soap to clean them and keep them fresh, or pink soap from Speedball. I have never heard of either of those. We usually just rinse them in water, but I will look into that.
Yeah, I think we just rinse them in water. So far,
but
so
I
good.
rinse them in water, and then after like a bunch of paintings, I just buy a new set. I have like less than $10 sets of brushes from Walmart or from Michael's, so it's not like we have high quality brushes or anything.
I'm still using the awesome ones that Brittany sent me. I got the whole set up right here.
You do. Also get baby wipes or Clorox wipes, because if you get paint on yourself again, paint will come off of you. We just use acrylic paint, so I just go wash it off.
Yeah, I usually just wash it off. But those are good ideas to like level up our game.
Absolutely.
Definitely. But I kind of just wash my hands off, or I wipe them on my pants like it's hot sauce.
That you do. See what they're looking. Oh, he's taking a bath. We're good. Don't say his name again, or he'll come back over here.
He will, huh?
Mm-hmm. A literal potograph from Mooch on Dan's painting. I think the paint was dry.
Yeah, I always dry this time, but he's stamped my paintings before, for sure.
When you were painting the back steps, Kumiko ran through it, and we have 4 like stepping stones outside the back door, and one of them has a Kumiko paw print in burgundy paint. It's kind of cute.
It's still there.
It is. Blake just noticed it. Apparently he didn't notice it like last year when you painted the steps.
Kind of Cincinnati Bengals colors, but it's a fox. Should I write Icky's number on it, and if the Bengals win, I can give it to Marco and he can treasure it. Like, oh, it's from that day that Dan just ran his mouth for a half an hour on the thing that I like put
Which
a lot
day?
of time into effort. I know, huh?
You always run your mouth at Marco.
Dude, and what's gonna happen is he's gonna cash in one day when we're like at the store.
He's gonna come up behind you and tackle you to the ground.
Like it's just gonna go dark.
Hey, Marco, can you give me a heads up so I can pull the camera out? That's all I ask.
What did the fox say? That's what he's gonna whisper in my ear before I'm out. He said, and then like I'm so weak-willed because I'm a schlitzen pisser. I'm a schlitzen pisser.
No,
according to Steve.
that was not the word.
According to Steve, that I'm sure I will evacuate all over the store.
All over?
Clean up on aisle 6. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure. What about making clouds on your paintings with the cat's paws? That's a great idea, but I don't want to put my cat's paws on the...
In the paint?
In the paint.
Yeah, cats are different than dogs. You can't just be like, hey, do this.
You can't do it with the dogs either.
Well, some dogs you can. Marco's like, Crystal, I got you. Good looking out. Let's see. Let's go some of this.
Okay, progress.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Do you outline the whole thing with a marker?
Yeah, I usually always keyline my stuff. I'm like 90s. I'm like 90s style, so everything's got to have like fat like tagger lines.
Do you need the picture again?
No.
No? Because it had black front feet. I don't know if you're interested in doing that.
Maybe. Oh, it's like boots.
Yes. Not that you have to do that, but it does have that. Ew, this one's kind of goopy too. Gross.
Your painting closing so loud.
Sorry? Should I not close my paints?
Marco says paintings look great. Thanks. This is fun. I have like no skills, which I love. Like anybody can paint. Like look at me. Wee, I'm a painter.
Is that what it sounds like when you paint?
Yeah, wee. It's great because like there's a bunch of mistakes here, but like I'm just gonna take the orange paint and paint more over it, and then it like goes away.
Yeah, paint is pretty forgiving as long as you don't smear colors together.
It doesn't like make my skill any better. It just takes away some of the mistakes.
Yes.
But thank you. I'm having a lot of fun tonight.
You always have fun with painting. It still surprises me.
I like doing things that I've never done before. Especially now that I'm older.
Like learning about the Boston Tea Party?
Oh, did I tell you how they put all the tea in there? And they're like, and then do you think one of those little like airplanes dove over with just like a bunch of like lemon wedges, just like bomb the river or the lake or the beach with lemon everywhere?
Marco and Marie, I'm sure you missed it last night. Dan just learned yesterday that the Boston Tea Party was a real thing and what it was. Apparently he just thought that was a saying.
The only thing that I can, yeah, because there's like Gettysburg and Waterloo and all this.
Do you know what
other
Gettysburg is? Or what happened at Gettysburg?
That's where they had addresses. So they had the Gettysburg Address.
Who gave the Gettysburg Address, Dan?
Was it Hamilton?
It was not.
Hamilton. Then I don't know. Did they make a musical of it?
I don't think so. I mean, they've made a musical of everything. He said, OMG, are you kidding me? No.
No.
Are you surprised? Like, really?
So the only thing I don't know about the Boston Tea Party is, like, do they have an actual party? I mean, you might as well. You have all this tea. It's flowing like wine, you know.
Or
so,
like literal water.
Jess says, it's one. It feels like -10. Oh boy, come let these puppies out for me. It's still 55 here, Jess.
Nice and comfortably warm.
I know, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say warm, but it's certainly not cold.
Can you get this off for me, please? Thanks.
You just had to blow on it, Dan.
Thank you.
Purple's goopy. I'm gonna have to go through soon and throw away my old paints and replace them.
Yeah.
Next time paint's on sale.
trying to save the day there.
I saw that.
There's no time for messing around.
Marco says, regardless, Dan is the man.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I'm still in for it.
Yes, I hope so.
Did what I didn't want to do.
What's that?
Messed up a line. That's all right. I'll be able to go back over it in a second.
Okay, I'm almost done with my painting, and then we will do our giveaway. So
Yeah?
if you guys are thinking about heading out, hold on a minute.
What's the giveaway? What's the giveaway rules?
What are always our giveaway rules? The number in the chat is the easiest way to do it.
The magic number?
Yes. I want some orange in here, though. Orange is too thick.
Dan is the man that will get choked soon. Aww. What's up, Teresa? We've been painting. And then that's it.
That orange is kind of thick. If you stick to this side, this orange is not as thick. As I was squeezing some out, I realized I still had some there. All right, I think it's done. Amanda, Dan, says that Chris just said Dan's the man, except on Tuesday when he puts on the camisole and does a pretty dance. Why do you think we switched back to Wednesday live shows?
What's a camisole?
I'll show you later.
Is it...
It's a top, like a girl's top.
Is it hot?
Like tank top would be a cami?
Like with the spaghetti strips?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd rock that.
Okay, here's my painting. Quick and dirty. What else would I paint but a cupcake? Because of course, right? You see my painting?
Oh, yeah. Wow, that looks really good.
Thanks, I knocked it out real quick.
Oh my gosh. That is really good.
All right, who wants it?
I mean...
Let me pick a number.
Can I play?
No. I'll paint you in a cupcake later, Dan. I'll make you cupcakes too.
And a camisole?
And a camisole. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. All right, so what's
Numbers
the
in
rules?
the chat. Whoever is the first person to get the number gets the painting in the mail. It would make a cool magnet. We don't mail magnets because it's a pain in the butt. But absolutely get a little flat magnet and stick it on the back. Who's going to guess the number? Who's going to be the winner? Between 1 and 100, guys.
I bet Marco...
And it's not 1 and it's not 100.
I bet Marco picks his jersey number.
Probably.
What's the number range? Oh,
yeah, between 1 and 100. It's
1
not
and
1,
100.
it's not 100. Nobody's gotten it yet.
I like how Marco's asking for the rules. Just put numbers.
Oh, it's going so fast. Marco, I said it's not 1. My Life's Wicked Adventure got it. It is... Oh, you can't see it, but it is 53.
Good job.
Yeah, so...
send us your address.
Yeah, message us your address somehow, somewhere, and we will get this out to you hopefully this week with Brittany's mailed in a separate envelope gold magnet. They will both go out this week. So congratulations, My Life's Wicked Adventure. Thank you guys all for playing along.
Just like that, it's gone.
It is. That's it. Don't worry, we got a bunch of little canvases. We can do that again. Are you okay?
I am okay. There's all these upgrades I want to do to my
Like what?
thing, but may I have some of that brown right there?
On yours, the tail is in front of his face.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That's okay.
It
She
lost-
says, "Oh my gosh, I finally won something! I'm so excited!
Yahoo.
Hey, I'm excited for you."
It lost some depth.
What did? Just in general, overall?
Yeah.
Oh. You did good with the tail shading, though, getting that white feather in it. You're not happy with it?
You know what? Yeah, no, I am. Because, like, that's my skills. Oh, no.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't go back and do the black on the ears. Oh, now I have to because, you know, I'm a completist. It's the things I do.
Crystal, can you sign the back of it?
I can. Absolutely. Once it dries, I will flip it over and I will sign it. Okay, we have black out, but it's kind of gross. Oh, sorry, you were using that. There you go.
Thank you.
What's up?
Yours looks like a South Park character.
A little bit, huh?
A little bit.
Okay, let's see how the black goes on the ears. How does the black go?
When I use my tea machine later, I'm going to think about the big, huge tea party.
Are you?
I need to list these new soaps on Etsy page, but alcohol.
Yeah.
Put down the alcohol.
I thought you weren't drinking tonight.
Put down the alcohol and make your small business work. Do it. And then reward yourself after you're all done
With more alcohol.
getting your stuff on Etsy. But work on your Etsy page every second you have. Okay. I have a fox. Look how long it is over here on this side of the face. That's because the other side of the face was supposed to go in front of the tail, but it didn't. It kind of looks like a football. It kind of looks like he's melting. He's kind of like melting.
A little bit.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much. Anime 1890. Thank you. Looks good. It's fanning me now. I gotta put something in the sky, but I'm just gonna ruin it.
It looks kind of empty.
It always looks empty, but like if I try to put like something in the sky, like it's like I should quit while I'm ahead.
Okay. It's your painting. You decide
But
when it's done.
I probably should. Something needs to go there. Something needs to go there. It's boring.
Is it?
Yeah, and I'm still outside the lines on everything.
So touch it back up with more of the blue to cover up the lines. Make the lines cease to exist, Dan.
Do some snow falling, Dan. I don't know how to do that. How
We
do I
did
make
snow in this one.
Oh, look how beautiful you did. I left my sky was blank.
It was.
That's snow
That's why I
little
didn't put your pictures up.
little X's.
Like asterisks?
I feel scared. Do we have a white pen?
No, I don't think that we do. There might be a silver one. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. It's your painting.
I'm scared. I should though. Something's got to go there. Like it can't just be this. It can't just be this, right? Like
it can be whatever you want it to be.
But like look at all this wasted space up here. I should put like a street like with the yellow crossing lines, and it could be the fox that we saw on the road in Michigan.
Yeah.
It's got to be something down there. Should I just draw like cage bars like he's at the wildlife preserve?
Oh.
Then it's sad again.
It is.
Hannah, if you're not happy with your candles, do you like burn them yourself so they go back to like liquid state? Like, do you just like
I think you can just melt them down.
you melt them back down and try again? Does that work?
Yeah.
I like these paint classes that we've had for like ever.
They're left over from like my mom's set of dishes like when I was a kid.
Great job, Dan. Thank you, Cooking with May.
Cook with May.
Cook with May, my bad.
You always say Cooking with May.
Well, I mean, one of them is a suggestion, and the other one would actually be doing it, so I guess you're right. Liz says, hello, everyone. Hello! On behalf of everyone.
Okay, I've added blackened ears. It gave it some depth. Is that all the everythings? She has a line of black under the bottom of the tail, but I don't feel like it really needs that. There's so much cat hair on my shirt now. She says she burns them herself so they don't go to waste, and also has a warmer that you set candles on and melt them, kind of like a Scentsy. I got my mom one of those for Christmas from Aldi.
That makes sense.
Wilton says, I need to make more stuff for my Etsy shop. I just sold the last bird in there on Tuesday. I saw your little bird. That was really cute. Amanda asking Hannah what her shop name is on Etsy. I thought, did you post it in the group? I thought you did. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use Facebook. Hannah's Soaps by Hannah.
I love it.
All one word.
Hannah's Soaps by Hannah.
Yes.
Starring Hannah. Directed, produced by Hannah.
There is a link in the RFS family group if you guys want to check it out. It is on there. Okay, I think this is dry enough for me to sign it. Did you have a Sharpie still?
Yeah, but it's a fat Sharpie. I would try to write on something else first to make sure, because I was painting with it.
Ew, it's like half dead.
There's another one.
One of my favorite things about my job is there's just boxes upon boxes of Sharpies, and
You can get more of those?
I'm not stealing office supplies, Dan.
Could you please...
Do you have the drawer?
Can you please liberate a few of them?
Relocate them?
Yeah, please. I need some more of those. I don't know. I was trying to draw these stars, but I don't know. I don't think they're that good.
Finer lines.
I was trying to do finer lines, but I can't do finer lines.
You want to try that? Is that a
I might
finer
have
tip
one
than
of those.
yours?
I don't want to use yours because I'm just going to crush it.
I'm going to use a better marker. Ew.
I don't
We
think
might need to go through these and throw away some dead ones soon.
Is that fine?
Yeah. Yeah, get it in some water and kind of roll it so it's a fine point. Here we go. Are you done with this marker drawer?
Sure.
It is signed.
Use the smallest brush in the house. I'll use the smallest brush that I own in the house.
Hannah said, "Shut up, Dan. It's the only thing I could think of that wasn't at the time that wasn't taken."
Come on, Dan.
I mean, come on. Everything Dan is called RFS Dan.
Well, I have
from
to.
some project he did a decade ago.
I have to though because everything that I want, all the good names are taken. I can't even get Dan TV. Nobody's using it, but somebody owns Dan TV. What are they gonna do with it?
Nothing.
So I get it. Like it's not.
You should go over there next to the pink.
It's not something that like as easy as when you get a good idea, and the first thing you do is like, we need to see if it's taken or not.
Yes. I tried to think of a name for the cat's channel, and I didn't want to use anything with any of the cat's names in it, because then once you, like, lose a cat, like, what do you do with Coal and Marmalade once Coal and Marmalade are gone? Like, ooh, I guess we gotta make a new channel. Lil Bub? Was it Lil Bub?
Mm-hmm.
That passed away?
Yeah.
And then they got, it's Mr. Marbles! Which I have to say like that every single time. But you can't use the old page anymore. And since, we constantly have cats, I, thought on it for a really long time and just went with RFS cats.
Yeah, and with Grumpy Cat, Below Bub. They just put Little Bub pictures with the new cat and sell merch and socks and everything with both
weird.
With both the cats
Mr.
there
Marbles?
on there.
My husband going say, I love Mr. Marbles. Yeah, it popped up on my recommended stuff, and I'm like, what's this, Mr. Marbles? Because I kind of love special cats. And then I saw the tie-in and was like, oh, I see, okay. And then they're selling merch, and they just Photoshop the two cats together, which I guess is the same owner, so why not? But that's weird. It's weird. Yeah, Cole is gone, but your channel's called Cole and Marmalade, so what do you do? That's the name, and then you change it, and then people don't know who you are anymore because the name got changed. And
I feel that popularity, and I might be wrong, came from old school YouTube where you don't think about longevity. It was oh my gosh, there is no longevity. We're at the edge of where the time was going for new stuff.
Right.
So you're it could be any name because I don't know, this might last a day, or you don't think about future stuff.
Right, but as somebody who's owned cats my whole life, they come and go. It happens. Sometimes they just disappear on their own. Sometimes they've reached the end of their life cycle and you're gonna rotate in some new ones. Dan, did I tell you I really want a kitten?
You've been having cat fever. I
do. I really want a kitten. I think it's almost kitten season at work, so maybe it'll be time for me to grab a new one.
You can't because Justice has just
her reproduction has nothing to do with mine. How does Jess getting a puppy prevent me from getting a kitten?
Cause
let's have it.
Cause that's what just had happened.
But I had a kitten first.
I mean, I already.
So by that logic, she shouldn't have gotten a puppy.
I already have a Jeep and a YouTube channel.
That's on you,
I
copycat.
Can't also have a newborn.
Cook with May bets that I'll have a new kitten before summer. I really want a kitten. Topo really wants a kitten. That's the argument I'm using lately. Topo wants a kitten. He needs someone to play with. Rizzo's not so much into playing with him anymore. She's kind of grown out of Topo. Hannah shouting out the RFS fam for being so supportive of everyone's endeavors. Yeah, that...
As I just made fun of you for 5 minutes about the name of your shop.
That's love. It's what we do. Y'all have been so supportive of my small business. Yeah, that's the great thing about this community. You guys are all so supportive of each other's everythings and go follow each other's everythings, and I love it.
Yeah, me too. That's the way to... That's community.
And not a sub for sub kind of thing. Just hey, we're all friends. Want to check out my stuff? Amanda ordered from Hannah as well. I'll have to go check out what you have. I'm happy with how this turned out. He is kind of derpy and South Parky looking, but I think it looks good.
Very cute, Crystal.
Thanks, Dan. We have so many paintings. I have nowhere to put all these. Why am I continuing to paint when there's nowhere to put paintings? There you go. It's over.
I'm almost done here too.
Amanda says, I would love to get a puppy, but Sadie would not be up for it. She's set on her being the only dog in the house. It is hard to mess with the feng shui of animals in the house, but I feel like kittens are easier than puppies. Puppies have so much energy, and kittens sort of have energy, but not in the same way that puppies do, by far. And Topo's so playful. When we had that little kitten for the short time we had him, Topo was all about it. Topo was ready to wrestle. He just needed to get a little bit bigger before that was going to happen, and that didn't happen. Oh. Adele says, the vicious cycle of getting a new baby to keep the youngest occupied because the second youngest is no longer interested. Yes. Yes. And this is why we have 5 cats. Actually, they all just show up. Kamiko's the only one we got in an attempt to get, before Mooch, I had one cat. Just one cat. I lived with my mom and my brother, and they each had a cat. My mom had Jezebel from way back in the day, and Nala, who lives with my mom and is 18 now, that was my brother's cat at the time. And I had Buddha. And then we got Mooch. Mooch just showed up one day. Buddha wanted nothing to do with Mooch.
You found Mooch in the bush.
Yes.
But by that time, Buddha was old and set in his ways.
Yeah, Buddha was 12, 13. He was not playing.
Buddha looked
He wanted nothing to do with Mooch.
Buddha looked like Topo.
Yes, but gray, not black. A slightly lighter gray.
Right. There's some pictures and videos hanging around somewhere.
There's some on my Instagram.
On my old YouTube page.
But yeah, we got Kamiko because Buddha wanted nothing to do with Mooch, and it was getting to be really hard on Buddha as an old man cat to put up with Mooch. So the only cat we ever purposely got was Kamiko.
I will say Topo is like bored, and like sometimes Topo gets bored with me, and he's just like, and like he's in his prime, and then he sees his other brothers and sisters out there running around look just like him from wherever he came from, running outside, and he just looks out the window like,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at little baby kitty. Can you put this camera on? From the first day we found Kitty. She's so tiny.
Where was that? At the store? We took her to the store?
We took her to work with us, and then we had to go get kitten food. So we took her to Walgreens with us. I thought I had a Buddha picture. Oh, you know where I have a Buddha picture? I think just right here, don't I? Didn't I just put one in here? I did. Oh, it's all gross. My mom found this and gave this to me. That's Buddha. He's kind of Topo looking. He was a big boy. And he had one of those good cat meows, like meow, like deep, not whiny, sissy cat meow. I loved him. He was my favorite. He just showed up too. I think he showed up at my dad's house and my brother brought him back here. I thought I had better pictures of him on here, but maybe not. Oh yeah. He was kind of a Topo. He was a big fatty. He slept in the sink. I don't know why. It's so blurry. Oh, there we go. A little bit.
I didn't have it on auto. I had the autofocus off.
Oh well. F Vamp says, off topic, I had a phone call. What was up with the flood of numbers? I made a little painting, and we did a giveaway, and you had to guess the number to try to win. And My Life's Wicked Adventure won it this time. We do those every so often.
Usually every paint night comes with one.
Yes. Hannah says, I've gotten so into this that I bought special bubble mailers with pineapples on them to be all cutesy. That's adorable.
That's fun.
Did you figure out the mailing label situation where you weren't sure your mailing labels were going to fit on your bubble mailers? Were you able to shrink them down, or did they end up fitting? I like your snow. Amanda said, the one thing I want is a golden retriever. I would also want it as a puppy. Sadie was, the shelter says 1 year, and so traumatized, that we had to work through. That's hard. I love getting them when they're, like, silly young. Like, oh my god, you probably shouldn't be away from your mom, but where's your mom? Like, Mooch? And then they get attached to you. And that's how Max, the little kitten, was. Like, I don't know where the heck his mom was. She wasn't anywhere around. But he was eating, like, you know, cat food. He wasn't being nursed anymore, so he was old enough to be away. But he was latching on. He was sleeping right here. He was going to be an attached cat.
I would get a golden retriever.
Yeah?
Yeah.
F. Vance says, my number is pi. Sorry, it was 53. All the numbers in the chat. I thought all the numbers on the telephone caller ID. No. Hannah figured out how to make them work. Good deal. I like pie. Me too. Pie. We still have pie crust in the freezer.
Yeah, there's a ton of
pie. I also have a can of apple pie filling.
Make some Super Bowl pie. I don't know if I want to color over these with yellow or not to make them stars in the sky.
No, I would leave them white. I like it.
But like now it needs more because they were going to be stars. But you're right, they probably shouldn't be yellow. It's not going to pop as much.
No, I wouldn't do yellow.
Should I do more? No, I don't know.
I think it looks good. Warriors beat the Lakers.
Good, because I kind of want to punch LeBron James in the head. I'm such a big fan of his. He's just such a jerk. But I'll take Golden State being the LA Lakers.
Yeah.
Ta-da! There's Dan's photo.
And it only took 4 hours.
It won't. If I can cover up my face. Did it focus?
Ish. No, not really. There you go. It focused. Oh, it stopped.
Because it likes my head.
I think they get the point.
This is funner.
For a second.
This is funner.
There you go. No, I didn't get a feature like that.
Get a feature.
Here, hold mine up
Here,
there.
I can do it, and this time you don't have to put your head like a turtle.
There you go.
That looks really good, Crystal. You have such even everythings.
Thanks. I try.
Did it come back to life?
Yes.
You also painted yours sidewards, and I did mine ups and downs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I painted mine more like the example photo. But I like yours. It's cute.
It'll make it up there next time. It probably should dry.
Probably.
It probably should dry a little more. So, Crystal, we finished it up. It's 8:15. We should probably get out of here soon, since we've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Wow.
That's a long time.
Everybody loves them. They look really good. Thank you, everybody, for the encouragement. Thank you. Yes.
That was fun. I like that one.
I did, too. That was really good. Yes. So
Hannah says, the only problem I have with the bubble mailers, I didn't account for people ordering more than one bar of soap. Oops.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. It's great. Like, you just learn.
Yeah.
You'll learn. You'll learn.
Big learning curve.
It is a big learning curve, but you'll definitely learn. Yes. So, Crystal, what is on the agenda for the rest of the night? If you are...
For the night.
Plenty of you are RFS Fam Dan TV members. So if you need something to do after this, we do have a podcast. Well, no, it's not a podcast.
Not a podcast. It's an audio recording.
An audio recording, not a podcast, where you can go... it's ready right... Ooh, that's too big. That is too big. It is up right now on the community tab. Check it out. It's a little over an hour long of us just yapping.
If you guys missed it last night, we have the membership for about $5 a month that gets you early access to the vlogs and all the stickers that Angie just posted in the chat. Now we have a second tier that gets you access for just under $10 a month, gets you access to the Dan TV videos.
Yes.
And our audio recording, not podcast. In the house.
Yes.
With an unnecessary apostrophe.
Plus, hopefully coming up this week, we're going to sit around, we're going to watch all our old vlogs and just talk about that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I've wanted to do for a long time. That's stuff that people wanted, too. They've been waiting for that, too.
Yeah.
So if you are like, wanting more of us for the rest of your night, instead of watching Bad Saturday Night Live...
you could get that.
Yeah, you should go ahead and listen to that. Oh, over a dozen people subscribed to that tier last night, so there's plenty of, like, people watching that already have access to it.
Yes.
So put it on. Leave us some feedback. Let us know what you think. Leave a question or a comment or something. Maybe we'll read it.
Yeah. Not so much like topical of the time, but like just random questions.
Whatever you want.
How do you tier up?
Click that link in the chat on the top there, and it'll take you to the membership page, and then you just go to the next one down, and it'll adjust for it. Like it'll adjust for it.
It'll charge the difference.
It'll charge the difference. Yes. Steve says, "Have a great night, everyone." You too, dude.
Thanks for popping in, and feel free to use your passport to come visit if you'd like.
Our group chat's been like pretty chill this last week. Usually where it's just 24/7, we're just blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but now Jess has a puppy and Steve's trying to catch up on sleep.
Yeah, right. And I've been like doing Amazon review videos and just kind of also like trying to get through Curb Your Enthusiasm before our month is up from HBO. Yes.
Random question squad. Yes, post your random questions for the squad.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So we will be back. Our next show, I believe, is Wednesday is it Mario Kart?
Is it Mario Kart this Wednesday, or is it Pictionary?
No, I think we only had one Pictionary.
Cyber Husky said, "I'm heading to bed after this, but let me know how you like the board game." Thank you so much for the board game. I will let you know because I'm going to talk Crystal on the planet after we're done here.
Yes, we will be back Wednesday the 16th with Mario Kart.
Right.
If you guys have a Nintendo Switch, add us as a friend. You can join us.
That's a lot of fun.
Most of you know that by
Mario
now.
Kart's a lot of fun.
Next Friday, we will be getting baked with air fryer pizzas.
That I can't wait for. That you guys are going to see me. You guys are going to see me get my Mario on.
With pizza?
For sure.
And then Saturday, obviously, Dantics. We're doing a regular call-in show.
Is it a regular call-in show? Good. I missed that. That'll be a lot of fun.
If we get our shit together and plan out what we're going to do, the 23rd, we have a new show to show you guys. If not, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know if we can make it work or not.
Together.
Yeah,
well, we have to actually sit down and do it.
We'll see if we can make it work or not.
And then last Friday of the month, the 25th, we're doing cinnamon roll coffee cake. You are not going to want to miss that. That's a good recipe. You love that.
It was really good.
And then $1 Million Butt with Jess and Steve on the 26th.
That'll be a lot
Don't
of fun.
forget Jess and Steve, 26th, 6 o'clock.
That'll be a lot of fun. If not, we could have a Steve stand-in.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll draw some googly eyes on here. We'll have Steve.
There you go.
Steve stand-in. All right. What are the last things? Good night, everyone. Yes. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yes. And that's it. Are we out of here?
Yeah, I'm done. Let's clean up this mess. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Thanks for those of you who painted along. We appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for? Interaction?
Yes. Yeah, thank you.
You guys all did great on your stuff. So thank you all so much, and we will see you on Wednesday night.
Yeah, if you're going to watch the Super Bowl, keep track of your favorite commercials, and we'll talk about it on the next live stream.
Yeah?
Yes, we will. So, all right. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time here. Good luck, Marco. Maybe you'll get to go in the game. I swear, he signed his name on that. He signed his name. Good night, everybody.